Hey everybody, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream for free agency chaos. So now, of course, our internet continues to suck. So you might experience lag or whatever. If anyone if anyone happens to be in the Maryland area and can tell us if it's just us or if the internet is just trash today. Hello. Yeah. So, hello. So, so far the the biggest news the biggest news of the free agency for the Panthers has been Sam Rein Sam Reinhardt gets 8 years at $8.65 million per year. Yes, Sam Reinhardt, 8 years, 8.63 million per year, total of $69 million. Hey, Killer and Miller, thank you for the five. Thank you for the five, Killer and Miller. Says, let's get it, Fluffy. Hell yeah. And right away, Brian V is saying, Montour to Seattle and OEL to Toronto. Well, I have not seen any official reports of that yet, so I want to wait until official reports come out. Also, Dmitry Kulikov is staying with the Panthers. He is getting 4 years, 1.15 million a year for a total of $4.6 million, which is more than a decent deal considering he's 33. So I do not believe Florida will be. Well, Florida might sign like a castaway or something of that nature. Zito is excellent at. Oh, Elliot Friedman on Twitter has tweeted that he's hearing Nashville has emerged as a serious contender for Jonathan Marchessault. So yeah, it's Bolfar says, I hate my life. No. Sorry, Bolvar. So you want to hear some rumors?
Yeah, give me something.
So, biggest rumor right now is Montour to the Kraken.
Okay.
And also there is an OEL to Toronto rumor, which I'm going to wait on that. So, Stolarz, I heard at least 3 teams seriously want him, including Florida and Toronto. So there's a chance.
That's interesting.
There's a chance we might keep Stolarz. And also, it's rumored that Nashville is a top candidate for Marchessault. I'm also hearing Stamkos to Nashville. And yeah, Chicago is the third team after Stolarz. That would make things very interesting in Blackhawks country.
So what was the one? Montour to Seattle, huh?
Yeah. So
I guess you don't care about winning.
Hey Stupid Seal has been a member for 2
Hey,
months.
stupid.
Says nobody. Nashville, your free agents, hand them over. So let's talk about some of the biggest deals. The Leafs just gave Chris Tanev 6 years at $4.5 million per year at age 34.
Wait, they give him what?
You heard me.
6 years?
6 years, $4.5 million per year. This contract will run until he's 40.
Yeah, they think they're going to win like right now. Good boy, Phil. Yeah, I'll be right back, buddy, okay? Good boy,
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Also, we have has anyone else heard about Jake Gensel? So Carolina traded the rights to impending UFA Jake Gensel to the Lightning for a 3rd rounder. And the Lightning immediately signed Gensel to a 7-year, $9 million per year contract, which means Jake Gensel is getting paid more per year than Sam Reinhardt. Not 1 year less than Reinhardt, but because of the extra nearly $500,000, Jake Gensel is going to be paid handsomely. Let's see. Yeah, the Leafs extended Wool. Patrick Kane got a 1-year, $4 million deal with the Detroit Red Wings. The Leafs have been super busy. Domi got 4 years, $3.75 million AAV for a total of 15. Liljegren got 2 years, $3 million AAVs for a total of 6. And they also just extended Joseph Woll to 3 years, $3.66 million AAV for a total of 11 million. Let's see. So, hang on a second, folks. Bertuzzi, which Bertuzzi, Raven? Breaking news. Breaking news. Hey, Dad, the breaking news about Montour. This is according to Raven. He says, okay, all signs point to Brandon Montour signing with Seattle on a 7-by-7.
Yeah, that's too much money. You can't give Montour 7 if you're gonna give Forsling 5.9.
So Montour 7.14 million
Well,
per.
we anticipated that.
Let's see.
We anticipated that. I do believe. Of course, anything can happen during the day, but I think Zito has a lot of confidence in this Bournefoot kid, the waiver wire pickup.
Yes.
Now I don't like that. If we lose OEL and Montour, he's gonna have to replace one of them.
So Tyler Bertuzzi went to Chicago, apparently. He gets 4 years, 5.5 million AAV. Now remind me, because I have hard time keeping track of the Bertuzzis. What has Tyler Bertuzzi been up to lately? Is that a fair deal for him and for Chicago? So, Yeah, TSN is always slow to the punch. Yeah. So yeah, farewell to Montour. Yeah, 7 times 7.14 million.
That's too much. Did I put that knife over here?
Let's see.
I think I finally lost it. I finally lost my pack and ship knife.
Yeah, I've got
Good boy.
a 2 laptop setup here.
Yeah, and as long as the internet holds out, kinda.
Yeah. Well, no one has complained about lag yet.
Okay.
So, Boston got him from Detroit, then Leafs signed him last year in free agency.
Good boy.
Yeah. So, while things are relatively quiet, there's a package I want to open here. I want to take a look at. Dana, one of the good friends of the channel, sent us this nice package. OEL to Leafs is apparently a strong rumor. So, before I go to the package, I guess there hasn't been much to talk about in terms of free agency. Like, the Capitals signed several players to 1 and 2 year deals. Let's see. Sounds like the Bruins have done a significant amount of legwork on both Nikita Zadorov and Elias Lindholm as free agency returns. All right, so let me give me a second. Time to up fee. Here I've got Kevin Weeks up. Let's see. Kevin Weeks, let's see. Kevin Weeks says he's told the Devils will be adding Dylan as well as Pesci to bolster their core. Let's see. Yeah, Brandon Montour deal in Seattle will be 7 by 7.14 million. So, okay, I want to show everybody what we got from Dana. I'm seeing this as at the same time as you are. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. She gave us a couple of the rally towels from the playoffs. All 6 of us. Let's see. All 6 of us. And Rat Pack. So yeah, that's the rumor, Damian. Stamkos and Marchessault to Nashville. Teuvo Teravainen is expected to sign with the Chicago Blackhawks per reporter Chris. Yeah, the Blackhawks want to get back to contenders as soon as possible. So we got a couple of rally towels. There's actually more rally towels. Yeah. Claws out. Claws out. Hell yeah. That is pretty cool. Good morning, Kenneth. Fluffy, come on, buddy. At this point, he's just doing it for the attention. Timmy Bodro says, since Zito likes buyouts, Breen and Skinner. All right. So, Rosado, why are you yelling stop? A couple of people are asking Chicago to stop because, let me guess, you wanted those free agents. Oh, what a surprise. Another rally towel. Tampa Bay, Boston, New York, Edmonton. And I'm happy to say we scratched off that last one, too. So, Fluffy, come on, man. Oh, you okay, buddy? All right. Another rally tell. Let's see. Okay. So there's a lot of rumors swirling around, but we can confirm, I guess, according to everyone, that Montour is getting paid over $7 million a year for 7 years in Seattle. Rats Rain. Another rally towel. Thank you, Thank you, Dana. Thank you. Yeah, the Predators target Stamkos, Marchessault in free agency. Okay, Rosado, I will. Ooh. This is a 2024 Stanley Cup gift bag. Just the bag. Speaking of bags. Ooh. I'll have to. Okay, that's all right. This is a new scarf. This is a new scarf sent by Dana. This looks awesome. Looks like something that we definitely will enjoy wearing. Thanks, Dana. Let's see. All right. Yeah, that's the rumor is OEL to the Leafs. But we have not gotten any official confirmation of anything here. But free agency doesn't start for another almost over half hour. So yeah, this is a pretty awesome scarf. Can't wait to open that. I'll save the rest of these goodies. I'll save the rest of it until my dad can join us, because there's a lot of cool stuff in here, and I don't want to take it all out of this bag until he shows up.
All right, so here's the deal.
What?
Finally got somebody on the internet to look at my signal, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the signal to your house is all screwed up. No wonder you're having so many problems."
Yeah.
So they're going to be here between 4:30 and 6:30 today to fix the problem. So we'll stream as long as we can. We may have intermittent problems, but it's nothing on our end. It's them.
Okay.
So they should be here to fix it today.
All right.
Should be done with this problem today. So
all right.
Oh, Fluffy.
Yeah, Fluffy has been.
Let me get him his sedation.
If the Penguins are interested in signing defenseman Matt Grzelcyk, so
right here. Just give me a minute. I'm listening, Kyle.
Perhaps I should create a scrolling banner that talks about the. Well, that would be a lot of work, though. I guess.
Yeah. I don't want you. Don't kill yourself on that right now. Let me deal with him because I can't think with him with the whining.
Eisenite says Jaws is getting too popular and overloading the system.
I wish that was the problem. I wish that was the case. All right, so did you hear
that? So good morning, Mr. Vids. So I'm not sure how the Panthers will be dealing with the goalie situation. I think Stolars will probably get paid handsomely by a different team because right now we still got $14.5 million of our cap space invested in Bob and Knight. Hello, Michael. Let's see. Panthers re-sign Asplin's two-way deal. He's one of our prospects, correct? Let's see. Let's see. Fluffy, how am I supposed to think with this? All right. So yeah, right now things are just pretty quiet until things are just pretty quiet until free agency actually starts. Let's see. Kasperi Kapanen's new deal in St. Louis is 1 year, $1 million. Let's see. Flyers are not issuing a qualifying offer to Carter Hart to retain his rights. Hart will become a UFA on Monday along with the other 4 players charged in the Team Canada. Yeah. iDog, we signed Reinhardt, we signed Kulikov, Montour is gone, and as far as the Panthers are concerned, that's pretty much it. Predators now saying they're heavy in on Chandler Stevenson. Hannafin signed an extension with Vegas. Yeah, that was a great deal with Reinhardt. That is just a rumor at this point, Trey. Elliot Friedman hasn't even tweeted about it.
There you go, Joe.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's like
Okay.
Sean Monahan to Columbus warming up. Matthew, I only saw bits and pieces of the parades.
Yeah, well, Kyle and I are going to sit down and watch it. It's on YouTube. We're going to sit down when we have a chance.
Yeah?
Yesterday was a rough day with Fluffy.
Here,
What is this?
that's this part of the package we got from Dana. That's a Stanley Cup Finals bag.
Very cool. Very cool.
New scarf.
Hey, new scarf. All right.
And all the rally towels.
Right.
Rats Rain.
Yeah, I gotta get a frame for all of these.
Rats Rain, the one with the opponents that we.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I wonder if they'll make a new one next year with Edmonton scratched out.
Let's see. Rat Pack.
Like it. Nice.
Let's see.
Tell you what, whoever got the contract to make these rally towels made themselves a dollar.
All 6 of us.
All 6 of us. Oh, that one's got the old logo. What's that?
Hang on a second. Yeah, you're talking about the one on the bottom.
Wait a minute. Let me. Is that gonna say claws?
Claws.
Oh,
out.
I'm going to modify that. I'm going to modify that. I'm going to find a way to get rid of that C and the L and put a J there. That's definitely getting modified. Thank you, Dana. Good boy, buddy, huh?
Silva trying to troll by saying we've traded Lundell and Sardif to Edmonton for Nurse at 50% retained. Let's see. Stamkos Nerfel says Stamkos to Nashville, 4 years, $8 million a year.
Wow.
That's we can't.
I mean, compared to what Tampa offered him.
Let's see.
Not funny, good boy.
Yeah, rumor Marchessault to Nashville.
Jeez, everybody's going to Nashville.
Yeah, the Rats Rain towels are from Game 7. So, yeah.
Nice.
Each of these towels is a little piece of history. Now I finally get to open the goodie bag because Dad is here to see it.
All right. You done,
I'm just
bud?
ready.
Let me get you some water now, okay? Hold on. All right. Don't mind me. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know I can't sit still for long, and you're still crying at us.
Yeah, well, I at least want you to see what Dana's.
Yeah. No, we're good. We're
good. Let's see.
Okay, Fluffy. Hey. Okay.
At NHL free agent signing frenzy signing thread from Adam Reed. This looks like, let's see. Sam Reinhardt stays at the Panthers. Yep.
All these players getting signed. I don't hear a lot of Bruins. They got money. So how are we going to replace OEL and Montour? If you assume you're going to put Bournefoot, well, we re-signed Kulikov. So now we've got our 5, 6, and 7D. We've got Bournefoot, Balinskis, and Kulikov.
So
I think we feel good there. So somehow we need to replace Montour.
Balinskis with Mikkola and Bjornfoot with Kulikov, proposes iDog.
What did he say?
Balinskis with Mikkola and Bjornfoot with Kulikov.
That's, oh boy. I mean, Balinskis on the second pair already. I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of power play quarterbacking we just lost. If you lose Montour and OEL, you lost your 2 best quarterbacks in the power play. You have to replace that with somebody because you sure as hell don't want Ekblad back there.
Alex Spom.
You don't want to wear out Forsling.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you, buddy.
Alex Baumgartner can confirm Josh Mahura did not receive a qualifying offer from the Panthers.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. We've got plenty of.
Apparently, at the parades, Aaron Ekblad was wearing a
Yeah,
traffic cone on his head and
traffic
said,
cone, yeah.
F you, Brooks Koepka. So, bringing up Benning from the NHL. Apparently, Bruins are going after Nikita Zadorov and Elias Lindholm.
Okay.
The Panthers are in on Sean Walker and Matt Roy for their top 4 hole.
All right.
Hey, Michael, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you, Michael.
Says, sucks for Monty, but he played bad in the finals. Do we keep Ekblad? Been moving into new home in Virginia, hot and humid, feeling Fluffy's pain. How much for Reinhardt? 8 years, $8.63 million a year for Reinhardt. Nerfel says Tyler Toffoli to the Sharks. And also Stupid Seal says Stamkos going to Nashville. Stamkos going to Nashville. Hey, Frank, thank you for the 5. Frank, thank you. Says F big time players. Give me Eric Robinson, Adam Buckfist, maybe Matt Roy to replace Monty. So many overpaid players. Jesus, Fluffy. So. Oh, Pierre LeBrun will be another guy on we did see. There were talks all week with Detroit, but sounds like Shane Gostisbehere will head to market today. Let's see. Some non-free agents news. The NHL and NHLPA have had very preliminary discussions on what a new NHL calendar would look like. Wouldn't take effect until the next CBA 2 years from now. Fluffy is desperate for attention. That's what's.
I'm coming. I just gotta get this thing upstairs. I just have to pack and ship later. Hold on, ding dong. Do you want to get up and change your spot?
Yeah, that's.
Come on. Oh,
that's has to be why he's whining that much.
Yeah, come on. Are you gonna go over here now? Oh, well, you want to go out and go pee? All right, he wants to go pee. Come on.
All right, he had to use the restroom. All right. Yeah, Josh Mahura did not receive a qualifying offer. Thoughts on Tua and the Dolphins. Marcia So to the Preds. 5 years, $5.5 million, according to Bolvar here on this chat. Let's see. Yeah, the Predators are making moves today. How do I feel about Montour leaving? Well, we were never going to have enough cap space to re-sign everyone unless we got rid of Spencer Knight. It appears that we chose to let Montour walk. And, we gave Reinhardt the big contract. We gave Kulikov a few more years at a cheap price. Let's see. Yeah. If the Predators can finalize things with Jonathan Marchessault, hearing his deal with Nashville will be 5 years and around $5.5 million AAV per season. The Sharks signed Tyler Toffoli. Bolvar says, I feel like Jon Snow when he was stabbed by the watch. I haven't really watched the parade. My dad and I will be sitting down and watching it at some point. So. Yeah, you're not alone with hearing a lot of stuff with OEL possibly being in Toronto, but nothing official yet.
All right, Kyle. So unfortunately, he's plopped. I'm doing the best I can. This is why you get paid the big bucks. I don't have my. I gotta get the water jug. I think it's out there. No, I had it here. Here. Let me get my phone.
Raheem Mostert was at the parade.
Phone, so if I'm out there, I can at least view the stream.
Yeah.
I should be back as soon as I can.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'm here. I'm here, so I'll just keep you guys updated as soon as I see something. Bob got upgraded to 87 in NHL 24. Yeah, that's the thing that Kevin Weeks, I believe, posted, or was it Pierre LeBrun saying that Shane Gostisbehere will head to market today? Well, we've got 15 minutes until free agency starts. So, yeah, in Zito we trust. So Sam Reinhardt, 8 years, $8.63 million a year for a total of $69 million. And Kulikov gets 4 years, $1.15 million per year. Nerfel and Raven saying Jordan Martinook re-signing in Carolina 3 times $3.05 million AV. Trey, Nashville seems to have the upper edge in the Marchessault talks, but let's see. Jonathan Drouin likely hitting the open market. Boston, St. Louis, and the Rangers believed to be among the clubs most interested. Return to Colorado also possible. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Tyler Bertuzzi has signed with the Blackhawks. Toffoli is getting 4 years in the Sharks deal. Yeah, so all we can really do now is wait until things actually happen. Matthew Sasha has a hot take for us. Put Spencer back in the AHL and extend Stoli to at most 2 to 3 years for like $3 million. Let's see. Raven says the Bruins' MO is usually to wait until free agency officially opens to announce signings, not nervous. So. Yeah. Yeah, Jordan Martinook re-signing in Carolina 3 times 3.05. I don't know if the Rangers have done anything yet. Any other defenseman we can sign? That's a good question. Montour is going to Seattle, so he's getting paid well. Raven is hearing that Sam Lafferty is heading to the Sabres. So we're just waiting for, at this point, we're just waiting for free agency to officially start. And I'm hoping that I can show Dad the goodies that are in this bag that Dana sent us.
I just gotta get my shorts on.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm doing the best I can. He's finally at the point where I don't have to worry about him laying there outside the fence.
Do I agree with Connor Hellebuyck winning goalie of the season? It's based on regular season performance, not playoff performance. So yeah, Hellebuyck, I believe, had the best numbers. Sam Lafferty 2x2 with Buffalo. Trey says there's no thank you post from the Panthers for Montour yet. Let's see. Tyler Toffoli 4 times $6 million. San Jose. That sounds like a pretty nice sum. Did I say Seattle or did I say San Jose? Because San Jose is correct. Yeah. Here's Elliot Friedman reporting it. Tyler Toffoli, 4 times $6 million San Jose. Yeah, gotta wait for noon for it to be official. Raven says Flames are trying to add up front today. Anthony Mantha is a player they're targeting. All right. Yes, so this is the quiet before the storm. Not much to comment on at this point. All we've got are the reports from guys like Elliot Friedman, Kevin Weeks, and Pierre LeBrun. So yeah. So right now, so far, Florida Panthers signed Reinhardt to a big deal. We signed Kulikov to 4 years and just over $1 million per year. And Montour is apparently headed to Seattle on a 7 times 7.15 deal. Steven Stamkos deal. Steven Stamkos deal. The Predators should end up around 4 years and $8 million AV per year. Trey says that Linus Eriksson is basically Forsling, but a center instead of a D-man. That sounds pretty awesome. Can he score? So is this usual for a free agency cycle where a whole ton of deals are announced before free agency even starts? I guess what we have so far is mainly reports, nothing official. David Perron is going to market after not being able to get a deal done with Detroit. Ottawa will be among the teams with significant interest in him. Yeah. According to Trey, Linus Eriksson skates beautiful, two-way player, Swedes U18 captain. Hey, Cuban. Thank you. Cuban has been a member for 16 months. He says he's hearing Patrick Laine to the Panthers is done. And Rosado says, Cuban, don't scare me like that. The Bruins will battle the Canadiens in the 2024-25 home opener at TD Garden. Yeah. Bigger Tanounce is asking, do I think Gensel was a better replacement for Stamkos? I think the Tampa fans are pissed because if Stamkos goes to Nashville because Tampa decided to pay $9 million a year to Gensel, that probably is going to piss off the Tampa fans. So we've only got a couple minutes to go until free agency officially starts, and here I am alone. The Panthers. Holy shit, hang on. There's rumors Stolar's going to the Leafs. Chikrin traded to Washington. Florida Panthers home opener and banner raising ceremony will be on October 8th against the Boston Bruins. Wait a minute, is this real? Hang on a second. Nerfel says Stolar's to Toronto 2x2. If that's true, isn't that like a tremendous underpayment? Let's see. Jacob Chikrin traded to Washington for Nick Jensen and a 2026 thirds. I'm not seeing anything about Stolar's. Let's see. So yeah, free agency has officially started, ladies and gentlemen. So the chaos is just beginning. All right. Now we're just waiting for TSN to actually catch up with what people on Twitter are saying. So yeah, TSN has confirmed Chikrin is going to the Capitals in exchange for Nick Jensen and a third-round pick. Kevin Weeks said Stolar's to the Leafs. Stolar's has signed a 2-year contract somewhere in mid $2 million AV range. Jonathan Marchessault, 5 times $5.5 million Nashville officially. So Marchessault is now a Nashville Predator. And also Matt Roy to Washington, apparently. Okay. Come on, TSN, do something. Don't just stand there with your last confirmed free agent signing being Noah Phillip in Edmonton. Noah Philp. Let's see. Mantha to the Flames. year, $3.5 million. Brandon says Stoli to Toronto makes no sense. They just extended Wall. Oh, Cap Friendly. Is Cap Friendly still going? Hey, Cap Friendly is still alive. Yeah, here are all the signings. Yeah, Gensel, Bertuzzi. Yeah. Brandon Montour. Let's see. Yeah, they're well at the top of the list right now is Sam Lamforty. Let's see. Okay, yeah, here are the signings. Holy shit. OEL to Toronto apparently four by $3.5 million. Sources say Blackhawks have agreed to terms with veteran Craig Smith, 1 year, $1 million. Hey Trey, that's not nice to OEL. Let's see. OEL to Toronto for 4 years. Blackhawks has agreed to terms with another 3-time Stanley Cup champion in Pat Maroon. 1 year, $1.3 million. Okay, here we've got some updates. Jonathan Marchessault, 5 years, $5.5 million in Nashville. Stolarz, 2 years, $2 million in Toronto. Pesce to New Jersey, 6 years, $5.5 million. Blackhawks agreed to terms with goalie Lawrence Brossoit, 2 years, $3.3 million. Hey, TSN finally updated. Yeah, it's apparently confirmed. OEL 4 years, $3.5 million with the Leafs. Yeah. Matt Roy going to Washington, 7 years, $5.5 million. So how about that? We've lost Stolarz and OEL both go to Toronto. Stolarz 2 years, $2 million per year, and OEL gets 4 years and $3.5 million per year. Of course, my dad is only able to join us via chat. I really wish he was here to get so I could see his reaction. A 16-team trades, no trade clause for OEL in Toronto as well. Terrified into Chicago. Stamkos just said thank you to Tampa on Twitter. If the press deal is done, then. Hey, you finally made it.
He's finally. It's a miracle he came in this soon. All right, buddy, go ahead and lay down. Okay.
Let's see. Devils are closing in on defenseman Brendan Dillon, 3 years. Chychrun got traded to Washington.
Yeah, I see. I've been seeing it. I've been making comments. You haven't even read. You don't even read my comments.
I read your comments. Ian Cole, 1 year, $3.1 million in Utah. Yakov Trenin, 4 years, $3.5 million in Minnesota. Brett Pesce gets 6 years, $5.5 million in New Jersey.
All right. Okay. Who was that?
Brett Pesce. So
I don't understand why OEL left for that little bit of money, unless we were asking him to take a pay cut.
Well, what about Stolarz though? He's only getting paid $2 million a year for 2 years after winning the cup.
It's about he wants an opportunity to play, and the Panthers are obviously going to roll with Spencer Knight.
And yeah, OEL gets 4 years, $3.5 million a year. Oh yeah, Jonathan Marchessault is a Predator. Let's see. I think the Predators might end up the winners of this free agency. Raven says that Boston lands both Lindholm and Zadorov. Did you hear that?
No.
Boston lands both Lindholm and Zadorov.
Oh, they got the money.
Jake Bean to Calgary 2x2. Blackhawks have agreed to terms with Laurent Brossoit, the goalie, 2 years, $3.3 million. Matt Roy is going to Washington. They gave him some ridiculous contract. Give me a second.
Yeah, this is going to get interesting.
Yeah.
We got to at least replace one of Montour or OEL.
Let's see. Tyler Bertuzzi gets 4 years, $5.5 million per year in Chicago. Teuvo Teravainen also going to Chicago, 3 years, $5.4 million. Anthony Manfa to Calgary, 1 year, $3.5 million. Matt Roy to Washington, 7 years, $5.5 million.
That's way too much for us.
Jonathan Marchessault, 5.5 times 5.5 million.
Why would Vegas lose him for that?
Chychrun traded to Washington for Nick Jensen in the 2026 third. Pat Maroon gets 1 year, $1.3 million in Chicago. Let's see. Brett Pesce out. A lot of things happening. We're gonna need a scoreboard to keep track. Let's see. Oh, it's 2 for $2.5 million.
What?
The Toronto deal with Stolarz.
Right.
Brett Pesce gets 6 years, $5.5 million with the Devils. Max Hollowell gets 1 year at the league minimum of $775,000 with Pittsburgh. Yeah. Stolarz gets 2 years, $2.5 million per year. Holy shit.
What?
The Hurricanes have signed Jakub Slavin to an 8-year deal worth $6.46 million per year, and he's at the age of 30.
Yep.
Craig Smith, 1x1 in Chicago. Perron to Chicago. Let's see. David Perron gets 2x4 in Ottawa. Here it is. Jonathan Marchessault, 5 years, $5.5 million per year in Nashville.
That's Nashville.
Steven Stamkos, 4 years, $8 million per year in Nashville.
You see what they're trying to do.
Yeah. Brady Skjei, Skjei, however you pronounce that, 7 by $7 million in Nashville. And apparently they gave OEL a 16-team no trade clause. Yeah. Elias Lindholm signs a 7-year deal with the Bruins carrying a $7.75 million AAV. So, yeah.
The OEL to Toronto one, that's a surprise. That's a surprise.
Yeah, 4 years, $3.5 million.
But we don't know if he was making 2.25. What we don't know is if Zito said, "Hey, look, can you take a pay cut?" You know what I mean? If Zito told him we can give you the same 2.25,
yeah,
then what was it? We were only offering maybe 2 years. I mean, I get it. He's got to take, he's got to get paid. I get it, but
yeah.
At least Kulikov stayed.
Arvidsson to Edmonton.
But we have to replace. We need one replacement.
Yeah, we now needs defensive replacements. So Ian Cole won by $3.1 million in Utah. Yakov Trenin 4 years, $3.5 million in Minnesota. Oh, the Matt Roy terms are 6 times 5.75. Elliott apologizes for wrong terms before. Let's see. Lauren Boissaw, 2 years, $3.3 million in Chicago. Let's see. Yes. Hopefully Carolina doesn't come to regret the back end of that Slavin contract. He's going to be 38 when that deal ends. So while my dad is here, I'll just quickly show a couple of things.
Right.
We got a Stanley Cup final can cooler.
Nice.
We got
Chucky.
A Chucky feed.
Nice. I like that.
It's pretty cool. I don't think that's an actual signature, but that's pretty awesome.
No, it's just printed. Very cool.
Then,
I've been wondering about those. Thank you, Dana. That's awesome.
Yeah, so that
can be added to the what do you call it? The good luck swag.
Yeah.
That can be an addition.
And there's the can cooler.
Thank you, Dana.
Another
cozy.
2024 playoffs. Let's see, another cozy.
Nice.
Very nice.
Right.
Maurice praised Reinhardt's defensive play today, too, and compared him to Barkov. Let's see.
All right, so, our forward group we feel good about. Give me one defenseman. And, let's re-sign Stenlund.
Oh, we got a little rat.
Nice.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Matt Murray is re-signing with the Maple Leafs.
Well, how many goalies do they have?
We've got...
I believe OEL and Stolarz went to Toronto.
Habanero hot sauce. Little jars of hot sauce. It's the official hot sauce of the Florida Panthers. We got sweet and spicy hot sauce and peach bourbon hot sauce. Derek Forbert to Canucks. Wait a minute, what?
What?
Nerfel just said Lomberg to Tampa.
What?
Wait. Let's see.
He went to Tampa?
Arvidsson to Edmonton is 2x4. Sharon Govik extension in Calgary, 5 years, $5.75 million. Let's see. Sabres have agreed to terms with Jason Sucker, 1 year, $5 million. Wait.
I mean, I knew we were going to lose Lomberg, but Tampa?
The Elias Lindholm, Zadorov, Slavin, Stolars, Marcia So, Lauren Purcell. Yeah, TSN is slowly catching up. Let's see. Oh, he's joking. He's joking.
No, because we are supposed to lose Lomberg.
Nerful, you jerk.
Jesus, come on, man. I'm under enough stress, brother. Come on. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much even for me.
So yeah, there's the hot sauce, and let's see.
Nerful trying to kill me, man. Come on, bro.
There's a couple
Well, because it would kind of make sense because he really wouldn't even have to move, right?
Saving the shirts here for last. We got a cute rat sticker.
Nice. Is it a sticker or a magnet?
That's a sticker.
Sticker. Okay.
William says, "God, losing Stoli sucks." Well,
I mean, yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Spencer Knight has to play for us eventually.
You got to find out if Spencer Knight is the heir apparent to Bobrovsky.
A lapel pin. We got the
Nice,
Stanley Cup final lapel pin.
I mean, if nothing else, you have to play Spencer Knight in the NHL so he has some trade value.
We have a Stanley Cup final game puck.
Thank you, Dana. You rock.
Yeah. And I haven't even got into the shirts.
Oh, shirts.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dana.
Thank you, Dana. If you're here, thank you so much. This is going to be fine additions to the collection. Let's see.
Lomberg to Tampa. You should ban Nerful for that one.
So we've got. Oh, this is something for Karen.
That's something for Karen.
Thanks, Dana.
Thank you, Dana.
Karen is gonna enjoy.
Yeah, but I don't. I hope you'll wear this.
And also, I assume these are also.
Yeah.
This is a full uniform.
Thank you, Dana. I'll be stay there, Fluffy. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is gonna be good. All of this stuff, by the way, came in the awesome Pantherland gift shop bag. Thank you. So Kasperi Kapanen gets 1 year, $1 million in St. Louis. Brossoit gets 2 years, $3.3 million with the Blackhawks. David Perron gets 2 years, $4 million per year in Ottawa.
Yeah. Yes, Karen is very appreciative, Dana.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Okay, now for the last thing. That is an awesome shirt.
Yeah, that definitely looks too small for you. That definitely looks like it only fit me.
It's large.
Yep, that's me.
Damn. You've made me jealous, Dana.
Thank you, Dana.
Thank you, Dana. Now I have to get one of these myself somehow.
Yeah, I don't. Is she in the chat? Have we seen her yet, Kyle?
Yeah, Dana, if you're here, Karen thanks you.
We don't know if she's in the chat yet.
Karen thanks you for the shirt. Let's see.
That's awesome.
OEL to Toronto. Yep, that's old news by now.
I can't believe they both went to Toronto.
Stolars and OEL.
Okay, there.
Okay.
All right, buddy, you just relax. You're getting all the brushing.
Now I just have to
Okay.
get this shirt folded back up. Yep, Montour is in Seattle now. We wish him the best of luck.
Yeah, what was it? 7x7?
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way. Boy, he's lived elsewhere, so he's gonna miss the Florida weather, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, that does it for the.
I wonder what Zito offered him. If Zito offered him Forsling's contract, but he probably didn't offer him the term.
Yes.
Again, tax-wise, Seattle had so, but hey, these guys got their business. They got to do what they got to do.
Joe Tax says smart pickup by the Maple Leafs. Best save percentage for a backup with Stolars this year. Yeah. Toronto desperately needed a backup.
Right. Well, look, I mean, you can't. You invested a lot in Spencer Knight, and if he works out, he's the obvious heir apparent to Bobrovsky.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to go out and overpay for another free agent. He's already overpaid.
Brian, that better be a joke, says Red Wings in talk for Aaron Ekblad.
That would suck to lose Ekblad after losing Montour. We can't now. I assume the only reason they were even thinking about trading Ekblad was to save Montour, which I didn't like that deal anyway. I trust Zito to find somebody to replace him. I can't believe I don't know why we would lose OEL, but I guess Lundell's fixing to get paid.
Brandon Duhaime, 2 years, $1.85 million in Washington. So, yeah, Nashville is looking dangerous. Spaceman, we literally just showed off all the championship gear. Scroll back in the stream.
It's not championship gear. He's asking if we got any cup gear.
Oh, no, we've got playoff gear. We got all the rally towels.
Yeah, we don't have. We've got some stuff on the way.
Yeah, thanks again, Dana.
Oh, Kyle, what I do with Fanatics is I bought like $1,500 worth of stuff.
Yeah. But
I just financed it through with your social security numbers in mind. Right? So we cool?
Nice try.
Nice try. I'm going to use your social security number. Huh? He's a good boy. He's happy today.
Sean Monahan gets paid 5 by 5.5 in Columbus. Noah Gregor gets 1 year, $850K in Ottawa.
So I wonder who's on the list for Zito in terms of replacing Montour.
Devin Cooley gets 2 years, 1.55 per year in Calgary. And yep, here it is. Brandon Montour, 7 years, $7.14 million per year. For a total of $50 million in Seattle.
Congratulations to him.
Montour is 30, Seattle.
30, right.
It's going to be 37 by the end of that deal.
Well,
Joe Tex says, rest in peace to the Lightning fans that passed out seeing Stamkos in a Predators jersey.
Right?
How about the Golden Knights fans seeing Marchessault in a Predators jersey?
Why would they lose?
That's the wrong shade of yellow.
Man, some weird moves going on.
Yeah. You were saying before
I forget what I was saying, to be honest with you.
Well, I had said what did I say?
That's okay. Moving on.
The Montour deal.
I think I was just wondering what Zito's going to do to replace Montour.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to replace one of Montour and OEL.
Raven says sources have Hurricanes agreeing to terms with William Carrier, 6 years, $2 million. Hey Jackson, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Jackson.
That says this is for you guys. Go Cats, go. Hey, Brian, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Says Red
Thank
Wings
you, buddy.
pushing for Ekblad. We have no defense.
Well, why would we trade Ekblad now? You can't. What the hell? I mean, unless Zito has somebody that. I mean, are there any defensemen out? Who's out there that would be?
Well, Matt Roy went to Washington. He's getting paid almost $6 million
Why
a
would
year.
you trade Ekblad to do what exactly? At this point,
Let's see. OEL. Yep, that's.
and Chikrin already got traded, right? So he's not an option.
Yakov traded. Yeah, that already read that one.
What I'm not looking forward to is all summer long, all of the articles from the National Hockey Media are going to be the Panthers' defense was obliterated. They got destroyed in free agency. That's all we're going to hear.
Hey, Kenneth, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you, buddy.
Says Stolars, OEL, and Tenev. At least we're trying.
Tanner, yeah. Yeah.
That's what the Leafs are doing.
And they re-signed Domi.
I thought that Gostasphere is already under a contract that he got signed. Let's see. The Kings have agreed to terms with Joel Edmondson, another defenseman, 4 years, $3.8 million.
Damn.
Let's see.
I'm really. That's the one I don't understand unless Zito has something up his sleeve. I really don't understand losing OEL for what might amount to $1 million.
The Bruins are possibly looking to trade defenseman Hampus Lindholm. Oh. Sean Walker is the name to watch, according to Nerful.
Okay.
Yeah, Mantha to the Flames, 3.55 AV.
And I mean, remember, we just lost our 2 best power play quarterbacks.
DeBrusk to Vancouver, 7 years, $5.5 million. Let's see. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected to lose both Montour and OEL. What would you say about that?
I don't think it was unexpected based on what I saw this morning.
Yeah.
But I'm sure something is going to happen that makes sense. I wonder if this means Lundell's going to get a little bit more money than we thought he was going to get. Remember, we got to sign Lundell.
Yeah. And we were also
Stenlund.
We were also supposed. There were rumors that we were extending for Hagee.
Yeah, that deal's going to be done, but that's not on this year's cap.
Oh,
he's got another year, so that's not an issue.
Okay. So Lundell was extended a qualifying offer, according to Brian.
Oh, but did they get the terms?
Trey says, to be fair, our power play sucked, so maybe losing our power play quarterbacks isn't the end of the world.
I mean, let's put it this way. I don't necessarily disagree, but the problem is if they put Ekblad on the power play as the quarterback, you can just watch the puck going past them for breakaway after breakaway after breakaway.
Which one?
If you put Ekblad out there, they can put Forsling out there as PP1, but then who's going to run PP2? But we still got. I mean, obviously we can still get a guy, but the OEL one that he's so versatile. That hurts.
Killer and Miller says, what's your biggest surprise so far today? Probably the OEL signing.
Yeah.
Like, we expected Montour to, and he got paid handsomely by Seattle.
Right.
But losing OEL might hurt a bit. Trey says, just roll 5 forwards and have Barkov and Lundell be the D-man on each unit.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Let's see. Kiefer Sherwoods gets 2 years, $1.5 million per year with Vancouver. What? Kevin Stenlund is going to Utah.
Shit.
2 years, $2 million per.
Yeah, that's double his salary. He was making $1 million.
This is the cup tax in effect. It is a real thing.
Shit.
So there goes Stenlund. Yep. TSN just confirmed it. 2 years, $2 million.
The only guy we have signed for the fourth line is Gadjevich. Our entire fourth line is Gadjevich right now. Jesus Christ.
So he was only making $1 million with us?
Only making $1 million. Shit, we couldn't have given him $1.50.
Yeah.
Just for continuity's sake.
Sunswine says, rest in peace, Lomberg. So.
Shit. Are we going to re-sign Lorentz? Is Lorentz going to be 4C?
Frank says we have Saradiff coming up.
Maurice said specifically, I'm not playing those guys on the fourth line. Is Saradiff even a center? Oh, I lost my
Let's see. Let's see.
I mean, there's no reason for us to panic because we know at the end of the day we're going to be like, oh my God, Zito was a genius.
Yeah.
I just want to know, I would just like to know where it is. Let's go. Come on, Bill.
Matt Murray in Toronto, 1 year, $875K.
Sardiff's not even a center anyway.
So.
I mean, he might make it on the fourth line, but Maurice had said it's not like he's a big guy, 5'11", $180. All right, this should be an interesting next couple of hours. Damn it. Yeah. I didn't want to lose Stenlund, too. We're not that broke.
We got about, didn't we have like $20 million in cap space?
After we got like 9.5 or 9 3/4 or something now
after the Reinhardt
and
Kulikov. So
you don't think they're going to put Kulikov on the second pair, do you? Forsling, Ekblad, Kulikov, Mikula, Bolinskis, Bornfoot. I bet you that's what those sons of bitches are thinking. Well, who's our 4C now? Where's Eric Stahl?
Chikrin traded to the Capitals. Yeah, at this point, the priority is clear.
We're just going to roll 3 lines. We're just going to roll.
Get a D-man to replace the gaping hole left by both Montour and OEL, and potentially get a new 4C since Stenlund is gone.
Well, not potentially. We got to.
And also...
Or...
Yeah?
I don't necessarily like this idea, but don't forget, Luosterainen was our 4C in the President's Trophy season.
I see.
If you pick up another left winger, if something happens that way, if you have to run Luosterainen at 4C, yes, I agree he's overqualified for the job, but he's already signed.
Heinen to Vancouver. And Raven was saying, damn it, about Heinen to Vancouver. Danton Heinen, 2 years, $2.25 million.
Stenlund for a little bit of money. All right, so you move Rusterainen to 4C, you re-sign Tarasenko for $1 million, and you go Lundell, Tarasenko, Samoskevich, and Rusterainen's the 4C. And that way we can afford to get a decent defenseman.
You know, I have a disturbing theory. It's possible we paid Kulikov the money that would have kept Stenlund around.
Which I agree with. I agree with that. You have to.
Yeah.
You have to. You have to have some continuity there on defense.
Yeah. Steven Stamkos is on TSN right now. Let's see. Kevin Connaughton. He is in Utah.
Yeah.
2 years, $775K per year. Let's see. Trey says, can you call a timeout during free agency?
Right?
Stop the count.
Yeah, seriously.
So.
Jeez.
Capitals have agreed to terms with Taylor Radish. Metallic Coaster, I've got a whole setup here. Well, if you're asking for me, it's Elliot Friedman, Kevin Weeks, Pierre LeBrun, TSN's free agency and trade trackers, and Cap Friendly, which somehow is still alive. Esoteric Kulikov, he got signed for continuity, also because $1.15 million is a decent price to pay for his production.
Yeah, no, I got no problem with us keeping him.
Let's see.
You got to have Kulikov. That way, if some reason Balinskis or Bornfoot
don't pan out,
at least you got a real, genuine NHL bottom pair guy.
Adonis says, Kyle, tell Pops that this is exactly how this was for the New York Giants, where they kept losing players and not being able to acquire players they were interested in until they traded for Brian Burns.
I mean, I knew that this was coming, but I was... No, you can't have this. I'm kind of disappointed about this, the OEL and the Stenlund thing. It's like the only... Damn it.
Yeah, the replies to Elliot Friedman's tweet about Stenlund are hilarious. Shoot me, Elliot. No. Put me out of my misery. That's what hurts. Sir William say no. What do you... WTF, Zeno? All right. So now we just wait to see what the Panthers are saving up their money for. Bruins got Lindholm and Zadorov from Vancouver. Vancouver got Heinen, DeBrusk, and Forbert from Boston. So in essentially, Boston and Vancouver just switched some players around.
Right.
So Raven, are you happy with those results? Patrick thinks our top-end contracts are way better numbers than Tampa and Toronto and Edmonton.
Now, look, I'm not... The holes we have are not overly concerning. But you got to find the guys. Losing Stenlund, again, that's a kick in the nuts over $1 million. Who's in the AHL? I mean, you're not going to go with a rookie 4C, but then again, we had Rusterainen, but he wasn't a rookie.
Jameson is not happy. DeBrusk is meh. Well, apparently the Vancouver Canucks found meh worth 7 years and $5.5 million for at age 27. Will be in his mid-30s by the time that contract is done. Remind me what DeBrusque has accomplished lately.
What are we going to do? Bring back Okposo to S4C for the last year? Don't laugh. We went to the Stanley Cup final with Eric Stahl. Don't laugh. They can bring Okposo back.
Raven says DeBrusque is very inconsistent. He will play like a fourth liner for a month, then Gretzky for a week or two. Nerfel says Lockwood could play on fourth line too.
Right.
Esoteric says, hey, we have Carlson and Kierstedt.
No, that's not what we're not.
Jameson says Zadorov is a great leader and team guy. Really wanted to keep him here. Yeah. So Cam Talbot to the Wings, 2 years. Trey says, oh man, Lyon lost his starting job. All right. We've got over 300 people who have joined us today. Thank you very much. Montour doing an interview on TSN right now.
Yeah, well, he got paid. I can't blame him. That's nowhere near close to what we could offer him.
Yeah. Jake Bean gets 2 years, $1.75 million per year in Calgary. Raven is not happy about Zadorov overpaid. So I guess neither our resident Bruins fan or our resident Canucks fan are happy about this.
I'm sure the Leaf fans were happy.
Yeah.
Not only do they get better, they get better at our expense.
Talbot to Detroit, $2.5 million per year for 2 years.
Let me do it, puppy. Come on. Let me do it. Relax. Hey, it's good for your leg. That's why your leg has been getting better. Okay.
Jonathan Drouin returns to Colorado.
No, but I'm serious about it. Let's find is there a good left wing that we can get? Is there a left winger somewhere that Zito can steal?
Well,
if you can steal a left wing, you put Lusteran into 4C, and now we've upgraded the fourth line. I'm just saying.
Raven says we gave Swayman a qualifying offer, haven't advanced in talks yet.
Well, they can't lose Swayman.
They
probably should have signed Swayman before they traded Lomberg. That might have been a better idea. I didn't realize that.
Dennis says Okposo has to retire for my sanity.
No, the fourth line next year is going to be Okposo with Gadjevich and Lockwood. No, maybe they'll re-sign Lorenz.
Yeah, here's Kenneth, our resident Leafs fan, saying I'm happy.
I'm sure.
Yeah, the Leafs fans might as well be celebrating the cup right now. They got Stolars and OEL.
I can't believe there's some. Damn it.
Well, you went.
You know what though? This makes you appreciate Gustav Forsling.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the fact that we extended him.
Yeah, he could have easily gotten paid.
Jesus, the amount of money Forsling would have made with a different team staggers the mind.
At his age, he easily would have got an 8x8.
Yeah. Yep, Cam Talbot, 2 years, $2.5 million in Detroit. Oh yeah, I should keep a track on what Urinating Tree has to say about some of these moves. I hadn't even remembered him. This should be funny. I don't know if he started his live stream yet because he was running a poll. Let's see. Pasta Party on Twitter was losing his mind over Danton Heinen with the Canucks. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see.
All right, so at some point we're going to announce that we signed somebody, right?
Let's see.
Because, I mean,
Fogle from the Oilers is available at left wing.
But how? See, it's got to be somebody that's going to be basically dirt cheap.
Derek White is signing a 4-year, $126 million extension with the Celtics.
Okay,
That's
I
Raven.
was wondering what the hell you're talking about when I heard those numbers, and I figured that's got to be basketball.
Yeah, Raven. That's Raven's team. Yeah.
Oh, fluffy. So we're gonna sign somebody, right?
Yeah, Urinating Tree says, good Lord, there's a lot of money and term being thrown around. I give it about a year before there's some buyer's remorse for a few of these deals. So
the Kulikov deal was just a way that we could pay him a decent salary.
Yeah.
So you're going to give him 4 years, but he's probably only going to play 1 or maybe 2, right? And then you buy him out, and it doesn't cost us a whole lot, but he gets a little bit of financial security there at the end of his career. I got no problem with that.
iDog says, didn't Zito say he wanted to spend to the cap? What's happening? Yeah, last year Twitter was down during free agency.
Yeah.
Fogle is at $2.5 million right now.
That's interesting.
Matt Duchene at $3 million a year, but he's 33, could lower that. And Vincent asks, what happened with Stenlund? Don't get it. He's earned at least $1.5 million. Did Zito lose his touch, or are we going to be surprised and happy by the end of the day? Probably the latter.
Yeah, I mean, remember, that's what we were saying last year about Gudis, and then you got Mikkola. It's true, though. You know, there's one thing I've learned with Zito, it's wait until the deal's done.
And Urinating Tree saying about the Predators, Steven Stamkos, Jonathan Marchessault, Brady Skage might be getting Chandler Stevenson. Nashville's about to raise another banner for winning July 1st. Hopefully it doesn't blow up in Nashville's face. That's all I gotta say. Let's see.
So what do you think, Panthers, Preds next year? So October 8th is the home opener where they do the banner?
Yeah, and it's against the Bruins.
Well, if the dog is no longer here, that's where we'll be. If he is here, I suppose you can go by yourself. Again.
Let's see. So things seem to have slowed down a bit.
Well, that was the initial flurry, and now it's like what's that card game? It's like playing rummy, and now you got to take a look around and be like, okay, now that what do I got?
Yeah.
Who's left?
Felix Sandstrom gets a 2-way contract with Buffalo. Kenneth says, Florida losing guys, Tampa lose Stamkos, Boston loses Ullmark and secretly hoping Swayman. Come on, Leafs, the Atlantic is there. Don't mess it up. Does that $500K Okposo earned from winning the Cup count against us next year?
Oh, no. Somebody had already answered that. That's on Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo pays that $500K. Kulikov's killed a PK with no stick in Game 7, and Reinhardt scored the game-winning goal.
Right.
Good signings there, yeah. Hey, Pineco, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Says, hey guys, I got a genuine question. Why the NBA contracts are so high compared to the NHL? Markets.
Yeah.
The market is the difference between the NHL market and the other markets of the big three teams is the leagues is just insane.
Yeah. Yeah, as much as it pains us to say it, hockey is not as widespread popular as the other leagues. I would think that the NHL has the most hardcore fans, but they don't have the quantity that the other leagues do.
Let's see. Buffalo pays a player. Panthers get a penalty. Why would the Panthers be penalized for that $500K? Nerfel says the Kings are also signing Warren Fogle.
I really don't understand why they didn't just have Ekblad fall at the parade, go on season-long LTIR, and all of our problems were solved.
Nerfel says, remember, it's not always good to just spend money on free agency day. Half these teams will be regretting these contracts in a year's time. Most of the winners on free agency day end up being the teams who do little to nothing.
Oh, yeah. What I want is... All right, so what do we got? Is Lockwood still signed? Stay there. Let me see. I know Gadjevich is signed. I'm telling you, I'm not even kidding. Give me a left winger. And I hate to move Luosterainen down, though. So we'll double shift him. We'll play Luosterainen for the 10 minutes at 4C, and he can also play another 10 minutes at left wing. You'll just double shift. I'm kidding.
Wait a minute.
What?
Matthew Sasha is saying Jeff Skinner to the Wild.
Oh, okay. When you get that tone, you worry me about Panthers players.
Oh, I see.
Phone.
Tyson Jost gets 1 year, $775K with the Hurricanes. Matthew Sasha, right now, you are the only person that I've seen who has said Jeff Skinner to the Wild.
Yeah, Lockwood is still signed.
Nothing.
He's not exactly a big dude, but
we actually made a move. Tomas Nosek.
Oh, Nosek.
Tomas Nosek.
Okay.
He is a center.
Yeah, that's our fourth line center.
1 year, $775K.
Yep,
Tomas Nosek.
That's the Stenlund replacement.
So that's the Stenlund replacement. Let's see. Raven says he was a Bruin. Nosek is a good fourth liner. Was a Bruin. Insanely good at face-offs.
Yep. Yep.
So,
okay.
that we've replaced Stenlund on the fourth line. So that's one.
We actually paying him less than we were paying Stenlund.
Yeah, so
which I don't mind because that's the one thing Stenlund was not spectacular at was face-offs. He was getting his ass handed to him at some points of that Edmonton series. All right, so now Give me Lomberg. Use the money that you saved on Stenlin to sign Lomberg, Bill.
Yeah.
No sick Lomberg and Gadjevich.
Yeah, Stenlin's replacement extremely good on faceoffs, according to Nerfle.
Okay.
Let's see. Max Forbert Vancouver 1 times 1.5. Michael Amadio 3-year deal with the Ottawa Senators. Yeah, we still have a lot of money left.
Yeah, but a lot of that's going to go to, not a lot, but some of that's got to go to Lundell, and you still got to replace. You got to replace Montour.
Yeah. Yeah, Warren Fogle to Los Angeles, 3 years in the mid $3 million range.
Right. Well, my Lusterine and 4C idea was short. Not that I really thought we were going to do it. It's just.
Kenneth says now Maurice can personally yell at Nosek for elbowing Stahl last year. Pineko he says he heard Lomberg will not re-sign with the Panthers. Is that a fact or not?
Well, that's the expectation, but I mean, how much money is he going to leave for? What's he want? $2 million? It sucks losing all these guys for $1 million while we're paying Spencer Knight $4.5. Spencer Knight better be worth it.
Skinner to Edmonton is heating up. Oh, he must be talking about Jeff Skinner.
Jeff, yeah.
Snosek is only 6'2". Colin says he's laughing his ass off. The Panthers are doing more than the Miami Heat in free agency. What a time to be alive. Available defensive men.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Defenseman Shane Gostisbehere, Sean Walker, Eric Gustafson, and Matt Dumba.
Oh, no Dumba. I take Ghost, so he is available.
I thought Gostisbehere was getting a contract with someone else. Can anyone confirm or deny that for me? Let's see. Yeah, the Sens have signed Noah Gregor to a 1-year contract.
Apparently, Ghost is with the. He's with the Red Wings. He signed a contract with Detroit last year, but it was just a 1-year deal. So he's a free agent.
So Nosek is also a left winger. So he can play left wing or center, which means if he's on the fourth line, it means you could have him and Okposo, I believe.
Well, no, I don't think we'll get Okposo now. Give me another year of Lorentz. He's a good, versatile player.
That's who's back. Guess who's back. So yeah, this is the part. Last year, the major moves didn't happen until like between 3 and 4 in the afternoon.
Right. Well, who's left out there? Who's the biggest names left out there?
Well, hey Chad, could you answer that real quick while I go get a seltzer?
I thought we were done with the seltzers. That one's empty?
Yeah, there's still like at least 1 or 2 more seltzers.
Oh,
I'll get you one if there's 2.
No, I don't want one right now, but I wanted to know if I had one still. He must be hiding them on me. I don't know where the seltzers are.
Which one do you want left for you? The orange cream or the raspberry?
The raspberry, please.
Okay, then.
Yeah, just put it in there. Just put it in that fridge.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. 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 Let's see. Duclair to the Islanders is looking like an option. Amanda wanted me to ask Jaws what kind of contract Gostosphere would get.
I mean, anybody that's coming now is going to have to basically get dirt cheap. You know, his last contract was $4.5 million. Maybe we could give him 3. I don't know.
So
maybe he'd have to take 2.
Raven and Nerful giving us the answers to the big names left. Gostosphere, Tarasenko, Walker, Stevenson, Henrique, Skinner, Sprawn, Duclair, Van Riemsdyk, and Wenberg.
Okay.
That's some significant talent up for grabs.
Right. I don't think that we're in the market for any wingers because I would assume that they're going to finally let Samoskevich on the ice or Sordev. And they'll let one of those kids on the ice for next year. Otherwise, why even bother drafting anybody? It's like eventually.
Well, according to Trey, in the second round, we drafted someone who's basically Forsling, but a center.
Okay.
Ray, let's see. Raven says sources say Predators have agreed the terms with goaltender Scott Wedgwood on a 2-year deal. It's going to be Saros and Wedgwood backstopping Smashville next year.
Oh, they definitely made some moves. They ain't screwing around.
Yeah, the Predators are determined to get over the hump.
Yeah. Can't believe Stamkos got
4 years, $8 million, Nashville.
I mean, compared to what Tampa offered him, I mean, that was a slap in the face.
What did Tampa offer him?
I think it was 5 years at $3 million.
You're joking.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what they offered him. Unless I was mistaken or read it wrong.
Asher, besides OEL and Montour, we also just lost Stolars went to the Leafs and Stenland went to Utah.
Right. But now, if you look at it now, let's look at it this way.
Yeah.
We got Spencer Knight. We knew we were going to have to either trade him or find out if he's the next guy. And if he is the next guy, then, you know, we're in good shape, right? Because he was supposed to be an elite prospect. Yeah. So there's that. If you just consider Nosek and Stenlin a wash, we saved money there. The hole is on his Montour spot.
So Nosek is apparently 54% face-off and kills penalties. Okay, so this is what the doctor ordered.
Okay.
It was offered 8 years, $3 million.
8 years, $3 million. Okay, I get it.
Let's see. Yes, Montour is gone. Let's see. Apparently, according to TSN, we already know Warren Fogle is going to the Kings for 30 years, but according to TSN, he's getting $10.5 million per year.
What? That can't be right. That's got to be
A glitch.
Right? That got to be 10.5 for the whole. That can't be right.
Let's see. Well, TSN will have to either correct that sooner. That's his cap. That's his cap hits. He's getting 3 years, 3.5 per.
Yeah. It's 10.5 total, not 10.5 per.
Yeah. Okay. I see it now. But that it doesn't make sense because on TSN they show length, salary is the total, and then cap.
Right.
Matt Hollowell gets a $775K deal. Let's see. Sean Walker to Carolina. There goes another defenseman. Lomberg, we have nothing on yet.
Strap him up as a defenseman.
Nosek is the guy who was chirping on the bench against Kachuk last year in the Boston series.
Right.
Marco says they should trade Knight to Arizona.
No, I can't trade Knight now. We already lost Stolarz.
Let's see. So yeah, now comes the part where we just wait for something to happen. Dun, dun, dun.
Come on, Zito. Get Lomberg locked up again, man. Come on now.
Frank says, okay, WTF is Zito doing another potential target off the book, Sean Walker. Yeah.
But if you're talking $3 million, that's going to be too high for us. We don't have that. We need Ghost to come here for 1.75. Try to do with Gostisbehere what we did with Kulikov. Give him some extra term at a lower price, and then you're going to buy him out the last year or two. And that had hurt us a little bit down the road, but we can afford that because Bobrovsky's contract's only 2 more years. So if we have to eat a little bit of salary later on, it's okay. Follow what I'm saying?
What was it? What did you say?
Give Gostisbehere the kind of contract you gave Kulikov,
where
you're going to give him 4 years at 2.5. But, with an eye that maybe you would buy him out in the last couple of years, so he still gets the money he would want, but you get him at a reduced per now, because once Bob's contract goes, we'll have space to eat a little bit in a couple of buyouts if we had to. Otherwise, you're going into the season with Ekblad, Forsling, Mikula, Balinskis, and Barnfoot and Kulikov. That's sketchy. It could work. It could work. But go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, I was just wanting to answer a couple things. Brandon says Lomberg probably wants to move up to a third or second line. Raven says the Celtics are for sale. So you're telling me that the team that just won the NBA championship is being sold?
Buy low, sell high.
On TSN is the salary and cap hit a total number per year. Salary is the total number. Cap hit is per year, and right now TSN still has it 10.5 million is the cap, not the salary, which makes it look like Fogle is getting paid 10.5 million per year. Kulikov's 1,000th NHL game is next year. Matt Grzelcyk, 1 year, $2.75 million in Pittsburgh. Let's see. Asher says, damn, Toronto looking nice with Tanev, OEL, Riley, and McCabe. Another, I think Alex Carrier got taken. Alex Bear-Bullet, 1 year, $775,000 with the Habs. Strip Fossey says, bring back Cousins now.
No, Lomberg. I want Lomberg back. Baby, come back.
Stefan Nayasin, 3 years with the Devils. So that's the Nayasin you must have been thinking of at first. Stefan Nayasin, 3 years with the Devils.
Okay, huh? Got you. Relax, bud.
We're gonna be here a while, folks.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be here at least between 3 and 4, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam Carrick has signed a 3-year deal with the Rangers.
Good.
Patrick says, I'm in the I don't care because we got the cup mindsets. Yeah, Toffoli got paid with the Sharks.
Yeah. I mean, look, we've got the Stanley Cup, and our weak spot right now is we need 1 second pairing defenseman and a couple more guys for the 4th line.
Let's see. So,
Yo.
Ian Cole is getting 2 years with Utah. Yes, Asher. Stamkos to Nashville and Marchessault. So.
No, right?
Dallas, the Stars have agreed to terms with goalie Casey DeSmith. 3 years, $1 million per year. That is the Wedgwood's replacement, their backup replacement. Vincent says, this is depressing. I'm out of here. It's really not that bad, depressing? Vincent. What's depressing? Well, according to Cap Friendly, the Cats have a few dollars short of $9 million left to spend.
So you're going to give Lundell. Does anybody know what the qualifying offer was for Lundell?
We have $8,966,666. So we got, just under $9 million to play with. Trey says they have less than that because of Lundell. Yeah, we assume that.
Yeah. But does anybody know what the qualifying offer for Lundell is?
Oh, here we go. TSN finally fixed it. Warren Fogle is getting 3 years, $5.25 million cap for a total salary of 10.5. So, no one has heard a single word about Tarasenko. He's a free agent too.
Yeah, he'll take his time. He can go anywhere he wants.
Kyle Gazelle says, based off last year's salary, $1.775 million.
Okay, well, if that'd be lower than what I even thought.
Let's see. Yeah, no one has signed Lomberg, Cousins, Tarasenko, Lorenz, or Okposo yet. Joey Anderson is getting 2 years. 2 years and 1 point. Hey, come on, TSN. Give us the correct terms. Your math is not adding up, TSN.
It's okay. Relax.
So Joey Anderson is getting a couple of years in Chicago. So, hey, purpose over pleasure. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Says, who did we lose? Who did we acquire? Okay, here is the breakdown.
Do you have the headphones there?
We have lost Montour. Montour is getting paid over $7 million per year for 7 years in Seattle. Montour is gone. Both Stolars and OEL went to Toronto, and Stenlund went to Utah. We have Stenlund's replacement. We have Stenlund's replacement in the form of a defenseman, a center named Tomas Nosek, who's getting a 1-year, $775K contract. Cap Friendly has Lundell's qualifying offer at $874K.
No, that can't be right. That can't be right.
Let's see. Hey, Cuban, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. He says the Cats trade Barnes Woody for Chris Wells.
It wouldn't make any sense. I think that qualifying offer doesn't make any sense there because that's less than he already makes.
So
that doesn't make any
someone
sense.
is asking I put a banner up, so that's what I am going to do.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Nerful is quoting Jonathan Marchessault on the Golden Knights via TSN. I don't think they tried their best to keep me.
Clearly not.
Let's see. All right, time for the banner. Florida Panthers. Let's see.
Yeah, just do a losses and additions.
Yeah. Also, re-signings for the Panthers. Florida Panthers. Florida Panthers Yeah. A banner is coming up real quick, folks.
Kyle, give me 2 things that I can tell Karen to get for you so I don't overload her today. She's already getting sweet potatoes.
Just the chicken breasts and the salad for my lunches.
Okay.
Also, if she can find chips and salsa.
Chicken breast.
I will be right back with you, chat. I am just doing the necessary work of the banner. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I am in the process of putting up the banner. Chandler Stevenson to sign with the Seattle Kraken on a 7-year deal. Oof, Bolvar's not going to be happy about that. Connor Brown has resigned with the Oilers for 1 year, $1 million. Let's see. Let's see. How do you spell this? Tomas
Nosek. N-O.
Nosek.
Okay. Careful. Gosh. All right, relax, buddy. Good God. If you would just stay still, this would be so much easier for you. Huh? I can't use the blow thing on you right now. You're going to have to wait until we're done with the stream, and then I'll give you the thing.
Okay, hopefully this banner I just put up helps out. Florida Panthers re-sign Sam Reinhardt 8 times $8.63 million. Dmitry Kulikov 4 times $1.15 million. Acquisitions: Tomas Nosek, who is a center. Losses: Montour getting paid handsomely in Seattle. OEL and Stolarz going to Toronto. Stenlund going to Utah. There we go. Let's see. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Amanda.
Says, pray to the hockey gods we get Gustafsson. I think he's solid over OEL. We need someone.
He's got to be willing to stay cheap enough.
Yeah. Thank you, Joe Tex.
And look, let's not forget, okay? If we get to the trade deadline next year and we have an issue somewhere on the defense, we can always pick somebody up.
Chandler Stevenson, 7 years at around $6.25 million in Seattle. Seattle paying money.
Yeah.
Stefan Nielsen, 3 times $2.75 million, New Jersey. Let's see. So Zach asked, the Knights' answer to losing all their guys is Zach Aston Reese getting a year at league minimum.
Okay, then.
Let's see. Toronto next year. We have veterans that have won a cup before. We know what it's like.
Yeah.
Soggy Cat asks, do all these losses on the defensive side mean Mahura or Balinskis may play? We didn't even give a qualifying offer to Mahura, so that's one.
Balinskis and Bornfoot, and we got Kulikov. So we're only thing we need is one second pair defenseman. It was nice having OEL as a luxury on the bottom pair, but Balinskis, Bornfoot, Balinskis, Kulikov. Either way, I thought bottom pair would be just as solid as it was this year. You just got to get somebody that will at least replace some of what Montour and OEL brought.
Asher asks, what about Carlson?
No, Carlson's too small. He blew out his knee last year too. I don't think they have any interest in playing Carlson at the NHL level.
Max Jones is
going his knee or is it his Achilles? Sorry,
it's okay. Max Jones is going to Boston. Let's see. Hey, someone do a wellness check on Bolvar because Stevenson and Marchessault are gone. And Stevenson went to Seattle, so.
I can't believe we all went to Tampa to Toronto.
So there's the banner right here showing who we re-signed officially, who we have acquired, and who we have lost. Is Verhaeghe in jeopardy? No, he's still got a year on his contract.
No, they've already got an extension worked out. They're just waiting to announce it. The one that will be in jeopardy is Sam Bennett, depending on how much the cap goes up the next year. Because technically, if we had to go Barkov, Lundell, Luosterainen, we'd be just fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm just fine. It's a bit harsh. I don't want to lose Sam Bennett, but we're definitely, well, no, you know what? We don't even have to worry about that. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. You just let Ekblad's contract expire and give the money to Bennett, and we're good.
Nerful says there's rumblings about Duclair and the Islanders, nothing solid yet. Gostisbehere was on the first power play for the Wings.
Yep. But can we get him to come cheap enough?
Urinating Tree asks, did someone remember to wake up Lou Lamoriello from his customary afternoon nap? Frank says, Yanni Hakanpää is also a good option. He's huge. Brian said, someone tweeted today that they're in talks to extend Bennett.
Okay, good.
No, multiple teams are in the mix for Jeff Skinner, including the Oilers, as previously mentioned. No deal or decision yet. SoFlo says Zito has never been a big fish guy. We have our core guys, and Zito likes to be busy signing depth.
Right.
So now we just wait. Let's see. Mason says it's a good deal for Rhino. Wonder what Zito is playing. We are probably looking at a Verhaeghe extension. Also, we need to sign Lundell, and we might want to keep Tarasenko around.
No, Tarasenko is a luxury we can't afford.
You think so?
That's where Samoskevich is going to go, or Sordiff. You need one of those kids to start playing.
Okay. So,
it wouldn't make any sense to spend the money there. We've got forwards coming out of our booty hole. It certainly wouldn't make any sense to lock Samoskevich with Tarasenko and to lose OEL over $1 million.
So Duclair could be a 3-year deal with the Isles.
Oh my God, they're going to give him a 3-year deal?
That's the rumor.
Jeez.
Nothing confirmed.
If they gave him 3 years, that's. Let's
see.
Duke is kind of, I love him, but he's kind of living off the name he made for himself several years ago.
Ian Cole to Utah for 3.1 AAV. Yeah, I think that's old news at that point. Sam Steele getting a 1-year, $1.2 million contract with the Stars.
Gino's just sitting around to wait for all the waiver wire pickups.
Yeah.
Look, this guy Bournefoot. I mean, he was a number one. He was the first round draft pick. If he could find anything even remotely close to another Forsling.
So Vincent says Samoskevich and Rodriguez too much of the same thing and a small size players. That's a concern.
I bet it wouldn't be on the same line.
Yeah, the Smith to Dallas. That's their Wedgwood replacement because Wedgwood went to Nashville.
You'd be going Erod, Barkov, Reinhardt, Bennett with Swaggy and Kachuk, Lundell, Luosterainen, Samoskevich, or Sordiff. Sordiff, I think, is a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. And then whatever we put out there in the fourth line.
So Garnett's half-away extends in Philly. Is that hockey or basketball? Let's see. Yeah, the Penguins signed defenseman Mac Hollowell to a 1-year contract. Oh no, that's hockey. I confused it with Kevin Garnett. Yes, Mason, we got Nosek. Brian says Rasmus Asplund is re-signing with the Panthers.
Okay.
I think I heard that earlier. That's a 2-way deal.
Yeah, he's an AHL guy. I mean, I don't know that you're going to put a rookie out there. I don't know if Maurice would play a rookie on the bottom pair.
Holy shit.
What?
Okay, first off, Matt Dumba.
Remember, whenever you say that, I think it's a pair that we just lost.
Wait, it is, but Matt Dumba to Dallas and Lomberg to Calgary. Live Jaws reaction. You have broken him. Congratulations, you've broken Jaws.
How much?
2 years, $2 million.
So we lost Lomberg for a freaking $1 million. I think Spencer Knight better be worth it because we keep losing all these guys for $1 million to pay Spencer Knight $4.5 million. That's the one. That's the one move. No, jeez.
Jesus Christ is right.
God dang, man.
That's a lot.
I guess OEL and Lomberg got tired of the sunshine. Calgary for an extra to go all the way from Florida to Canada and pay all them extra taxes for an extra $1 million minus the taxes. All right, man. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Brian asking Zito, wake up. Ubi says Huberto got a fourth line buddy. Soflo says, actually, since last night we knew Lomberg wasn't going to reach a deal. Let's see. Nerfel says, if we signed Lomberg and Stenlund to $2 million each, we can't have our fourth line costing $5 million when we were going to have to pay for Hagee and Bennett next year.
You're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm saying for them to leave for the extra $1 million. I'm not saying we should have paid them the extra $1 million. I'm saying for them to leave somewhere where they're going to pay the exorbitant taxes that they wouldn't pay here or in Florida. That's what I'm saying. The amount of money extra that they're going to make when you take the taxes into consideration is that's what I don't understand. I'm not saying we should have paid them $2 million. I'm saying that they must really want that extra money because that's a huge lifestyle change and all of that for I don't know how much extra money that's going to end up actually being in their pocket. Calgary, oh crap. At least OEL went to a team with a chance to win in Toronto. All right. Well,
So,
welcome to the club, Gadjevich and Lockwood.
Ilya Lyubushkin has signed a 3-year deals with the Stars. Joel Edmondson very likely to end up in Los Angeles, 4 years, $3.85 million. Was almost in Boston, Utah, and St. Louis. Apparently, Lomberg got drafted by the Flames, so he's going back home.
Yeah.
Eric Comrie getting 2 years, $825K in Winnipeg.
All that to go to Calgary. Dude, one day you're running around Florida with your shirt off, screaming like a maniac, carrying the cup, and your answer, I think I'll go to Calgary tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm
going to have to edit the banner because I'm running out of room to type in.
Is it just me? I mean, I know it's not my money. It's their money. I get it, but
let's see if I have enough room to put in. There we go. Hopefully this is still legible. Okay, yeah. Reinhardt 8 by 8.6 free. Kulikov 4 times 1.15 million. Asplund's getting a 1-year, 2-way contract. Thomas Nosek. Jesus, Lomberg to Calgary. Yeah. Let's see. Nerfel says, I love Lomberg, but 2 million is definitely too much. Maximum you would do it maybe 1.3, 1.4 million. He doesn't bring anything offensively.
No, I get it.
Brian says Lomberg got 7 points last season. It's really just his energy we'll miss.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I'm going to try to compete without him. Oh.
Yeah.
Moving. Stay there, buddy.
So yeah, there you have it, folks. We've lost Montour, OEL, Stolars, Stenlund, and Lomberg. Eisenite thinks Lomberg missed Huberdeau and Wiegers. Let's see. Duckling says OEL probably was promised to be the top guy for Calgary and got a bad deal from Florida. So, Lil J says our core is safe, but our depth. The Oilers have signed defenseman Josh Brown to a 3-year contract with an AAV of $1 million. Ekblad to Edmonton to teach Bouchard how to escape chokeholds. Yeah, it's way too early to press the panic button. Tanner Lazinski, 2 years league minimum in Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, Rasmus Asplund gets the 1-year, 2-way contract, $7.75K. So the players who are all remaining, in this entire free agency, according to Raven: Jeff Skinner, Nate Schmidt, Cam Atkinson, Adam Henrique, Jacob Vrana, TJ Brody, Vladimir Tarasenko, Victor Olofsson, Alex Wenberg, Tyson Berry, John Klingberg, Chris Driedger, and Anthony Duclair. Let me just edit that. There we go. Yeah. Brian thinks we should have kept Stolars and let Knight go. Stolars led the NHL in save percentage and goals against average.
Yeah, but you've invested so much in Spencer Knight. Unless you're going to get a significant return back for him, you have to see what he's going to be now.
So
probably, even if you wanted to trade him, he's got to prove he can play at the NHL level again. It's just
so
there's nothing you can do about that.
Frank Saravalli notes that the Golden Knights are poking around on Mitch Marner.
Huh.
Brian, I'm going to have to take exception to the description of Knight as a mentally weak child.
Yeah.
Obsessive compulsive disorder is not a joke, man.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Spencer Knight, as I believe, he has earned a chance to play with the Panthers. I mean, he was our backup, you know. Is your memory so short you don't remember that Spencer Knight was the backup until he had his problem, and then, you know, clearly the Panthers are rolling forward with Spencer Knight, so I do not think attacks on Spencer Knight's character are warranted at all at this point. So, like Soggy Cat said, why all the hate for Knight? He was pretty good until he dealt with his OCD issues. Brian is hearing Tarasenko to the Wild.
That wouldn't surprise me.
But apparently Brendan Smith to Dallas. Let's see. The Penguins are in trade discussions with the Rangers regarding Riley Smith. Interesting.
That's interesting.
Unofficial from Discord. Yeah, Tivu back to the Blackhawks. We have not heard anything about Lundell.
Well, he's an RFA, so it's a little bit of a different situation. I don't think there's any real danger of us losing him.
Let's see. Anton Lundell is currently at an autograph signing right now.
Yeah. Oh, careful, buddy. Okay, take that out.
Nicholas Kubel to the Sabres. You got Vlog asks, how many years does Cousins have left on his contract?
Free agent. He has no years left. He's gone too.
Jason Sucker gets 1 year, $5 million with the Sabres. Let's see. No,
right now the fourth line is Nosek, Lockwood, and Gadjevich. Unless I'm sure there's somebody I'm forgetting, but generally speaking, that's where we're at. I'm sure he's going to get another experienced veteran or two to pay for the league minimum for a chance to win a cup. All right, good play. All right, I'll be back. I gotta get myself a little snack.
let's see. Josh Brown to Edmonton for a 3-year deal. Wow. The Islanders signed Duclair to a 4-year deal.
What?
And Mike Riley to a 1-year deal.
Jeez. That's crazy.
Eric Gustafson gets a 2x2 in Detroit. Lomberg received an additional $500K signing bonus. Dumba gets 2 years, $3.75 million AAV in Dallas. Sabrina, there are so many players we are waiting to hear about. Mason, your best bet is going to any of the news sources on Twitter or going to the TSN free agency tracker or to Cap Friendly. Sam Lafferty gets 2 years, $4 million. 2 years, $2 million per year in Buffalo. Jacob Bryson in Buffalo is 1 times $900K. Eric Gustafson 2x2 in Detroit. Matt Dumba and Brendan Smith both to Dallas. The Penguins have had contract extension talks with Sidney Crosby and Marcus Pettersson. The captain is the priority. Some talk of a 3-year deal discussed. Yeah, Lomberg to Calgary. Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, we secured Reinhardt long term. We gave Kulikov some more years. We have a 2-way contract going with Asplund. We acquired a new center, a bottom 6 center in Tomas Nosek, who wins face-offs and kills penalties. And we've lost Montour to Seattle, OEL and Stolars to Toronto, Stenlund to Utah, and Lomberg to Calgary. Riley Smith to the Rangers is getting closer. Let's see. The trade could happen soon. Mason says the Lomberg one hurts every time you say it. Brian, you would take a look at Gustav Lindstrom. Yeah, the Panthers are going to need some of the young guys to play next season. Yakov Trenin getting 4 years, $3.5 million with the Wild. How would I? Let's see. Lil J says Lomberg and Steny hurt, but in hindsight, why should 2 fourth-line players get $4 million? Sardif and Samoskevich going to have to step up. Agreed. How would I rate the Panthers so far? Well, we gave Reinhardt the bag. That's good. I think Kulikov earned that extension. Kulikov earned that contract at that fair price. Asplund, I know next to nothing about personally. Nosek could help us out since we no longer have Stenland. Stenland's, Lomberg, Stolars, OEL, and Montour all go. It sounds like Pittsburgh is trading Riley Smith to the Rangers. That could shake things up a bit. Yeah. Do you hear that, Dad?
Uh-huh.
Riley Smith could be going to the Rangers. Costa, we have not heard anything except rumors on Tarasenko. Yeah, TSN could. Mike Riley getting another year with the Islanders, and Anthony Duclair getting 4 years.
What's the? I'll take care of it. What's the
They haven't
salary?
said yet for
4
either.
years from the player. Yeah. And that's the Islanders.
Yeah. Islanders hoping that two former Panthers will help them out.
That's well, I guess we'll see what the average is.
Strafossi says Wenberg would be a good signing for us.
I don't really think we're going to get any forwards because you got to figure they're going to try to give that third line spot to Samoskevich or Sordif. You make them go to camp and have a camp battle, and the winner gets the job. We just don't have any money to sign anybody.
So
he's out now. Lucky is out.
Cito licking his lips for the waiver wire moves.
That too.
Colin asks, just Jaws like what Sammy Hagar did with Van Halen? I personally like the album 5150.
It was pretty good. Little known trivia fact: Sammy Hagar became the lead singer of Van Halen after Daryl Hall turned him down.
Let's see.
Oh.
Riley Smith officially has been traded to the Rangers. Wow. Well, now we wait to find out what the Penguins get in return for him. Draft picks.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So we have, let's see. Mike Riley gets $1.25 million for 1 year from the Isles. Does anyone have any word on what Duclair is getting paid? Dumsville asks, as I said before, I don't think Vlad is going anywhere. He bought a rather expensive house down here. I don't think he'd invest a lot into property. He thinks he'll only be in for 4 months. Duclair's salary not out yet. Let's see. I wonder what Urinating Tree is about to say about this. That's his team. Yeah, it probably is this. It is the same Tomas Nosek, Amy, the one you're thinking of. Raven says, I could seriously see Tarasenko resigning. Could be why they aren't making moves right now. Still gonna. Well, we've got to pay Lundell. Right. That's at least half of that $9 million gone.
Say, what would you just say?
Huh?
What'd you just say?
About half of that.
No way he's getting that kind of money.
Lundell?
This is his first contract after his entry-level contract. If he gets more than 2, I'd be shocked. My opinion is he'll get a 2-year deal for 2 or less than 2, and then you pay him in 2 years when Bobrovsky's contract is up.
Poseidon says, figured Montour was going to leave when at the parade he didn't sport a single Panthers merch. Dead giveaway, bad look to post yourself with a Stanley Cup on social media wearing a different team's jersey. What was he wearing? Let's see.
Well, I would say it wasn't a huge loss, but we lost OEL too. That's the one that you could stomach losing Montour with OEL, but then you lose OEL. Like, okay, so what exactly? But I'm sure Zito will figure it out.
Let's see.
I'm sure he's going to figure it out.
Fluffy is doing okay.
He's doing a little bit better.
Yeah, the Lightning lost Stamkos. The Golden Knights lost Marchessault and Stevenson. So, I'll be right back, folks. We have hit 2 o'clock, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah. All right. The Penguins have traded Riley Smith to the Rangers for a 2nd round and 5th round pick.
That's all right.
Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So now comes the part where we just wait for something else to happen.
Well, yeah, I would like to see what are there even at least any rumors on like what we're doing on defense?
Yeah.
Like make something up type of rumors? Anything? Anything at all, Bill? But
Ryan Shea from defenseman gets 1 year, $775K with the Penguins. So yeah. Now feeds have really slowed down.
yeah, well, there's not a lot left, right? I mean, once Reinhardt and Stamkos got signed,
Your phone's
remember that's phone has just not been. The signal inside has not been great.
the scientists ask, you think we're just going to replace Montour and OEL with Balinskis and Bjornfoot and call it a day?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, the Fogel went to the Kings. True says it's a damn shame to see Montour and Lomberg leave. Well, how about the fact that OEL and Stolars both went to the Leafs? Oh, hello, Dana. How you doing? We opened the package you sent us, Dana. Thank you so much for all the cool gear. Nice try, Joe Tex. Yes, Julian. OEL is gone. So we now have a number. Apparently, Duclair is getting 3.5 million AAV. A 4 by 3.5 million for Duclair. Poseidon says the worst is Stenlin. He was crucial to our superpower. That was the penalty. Well, Tomas Nosek is supposed to be good on the PK. Dennis says people don't realize we lost both power play defensemen. Gostisbehere would be an important signing. Nate Smith is getting a year in Vancouver. So
Hey, Fluffy. Hi, buddy.
yes,
Just letting
Julio.
you know, Kyle,
Yeah.
that was the internet guy. He
Yeah.
was trying to come a little bit early.
Yeah.
But because he just lives right around the corner. So when he gets here about 3:30, that'll be the end of the stream.
Okay.
But he thinks he knows exactly what the problem will be. So we'll be good to go. But there's not much left anyway, other than, waiting to figure out what we're going to do on defense. I hope that I hope that Forsling, Ekblad, Mikula. Somebody had said Mikula Balinskis. I just wonder if Zito feels like Balinskis or Bornfoot is the second pairing defenseman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So the value of the AAV for Duclair has been revealed. 4 years, $3.5 million.
4 years, huh? I'm right
The
here.
Devils
Fluffy.
and Rangers are
snack.
among the teams interested in Tarasenko. You hear that?
I did. I
Yeah.
you a snack, buddy, okay? I'll be right back. Let me get
Avalanche signed Yoel Kavaranto to a 1-year contract. Labushkin to Dallas. So, yeah, the Penguins, in exchange for trading Riley Smith to the Rangers, receive a second and fifth rounder. Yeah, Christian, we've got the contract right here on this banner. 8 years, $8.63 million per year. Tomas Nosek, he's a center who played for the Bruins. He's the guy Kachuk was chirping at last year. Let's see. Ilya Samsonov signing a 1-year deal with the Golden Knights. So that's where he's going now. Relax, Fluffy. So welcome to the goalie project in Vegas, Samsonov. Nice try, Colin. Yeah, we signed Kulikov for cheap. So yeah, there's not much else to report on at the moment. Yeah, there's not much not much news coming out yet. Let's see. Amy says Samsonov leaving, that's crazy. So their best goalie will be tied between Stolarz and Woll. Well, you never know, but you think Toronto is a ways away from cup contention? Sports Short says, please sign someone, Zito. You saw the Anthony Stolarz interview. Poseidon says Stolarz is going to be under so much pressure. Yeah, a crazy good payday for Gensel. He's getting paid more per year than Sam Reinhardt. Brian says Lundell and Vladdy re-sign and pick up a defenseman, please. I haven't seen anything official that says Samsonov is a Golden Knight, but it's possible. Yeah, it's pretty much confirmed that Spencer Knight will be backup goalie next season. Six players to go and less than $9 million left, and Lundell is yet to re-sign. Let's see. Amy says random thoughts. Thought our goalie Bobrovsky was a class act speaking at post-parade celebration. That is pretty cool. Joshua says what happens to spending to the cap, and I must spend all of it. No, Amanda, that was a joke by Colin. I think we were paying Stenland $1 million, and now he's gonna get paid $2 million. Yeah, he's getting paid $2 million a year for 2 years in Utah. Why did Stolarz sign with the Leafs? Stolarz is getting paid $2.5 million a year in Toronto. Paul Marie says, I told Tito to sign Stamkos, but he didn't listen to me. Yep, Taylor Radish gets 1 year, $1 million in with the Capitals. So, Lil J says the Predators have a better chance to win than the Leafs now. Joshua says, bro, what are we doing? Right now, all we've done is sign a potential center replacement. We need more bottom six forwards and second, third pairing defensemen. Yeah, the Predators. I think the Predators are definitely going to be declared champions of the offseason. Juju says he heard that the Red Wings want Ekblad. Pittsburgh is retaining 25% of Riley Smith's salary.
I think you fell asleep when I was making this.
Yeah.
Damn it. You fell asleep. He's out. Damn, I just spent all that time putting this plate together. You want it?
No.
It's chicken soup with dog glycoflex and a bunch of other things for the dog. Just look it up like him, no? They would probably pay big money to watch you lick this plate up.
Pittsburgh Penguins get a 2027 second round pick and a conditional 2025 fifth round pick.
I'll go back upstairs. Watch them wake up. It's off. Damn it.
So Logan Thompson was traded to the Golden Knights. Thompson was traded to the Golden Knights from the Red Wings. Let's see. Yeah, things have really slowed down now. Thompson was traded to the Capitals from the Golden Knights. Yeah, that's right, Paul Maurice. You're going to have to play the young guys now, whether you like it or not. Joshua says maybe Zito is looking for a trade. He's quiet, unusually quiet. Yeah, apparently Vegas signed Samsonov. Goodis is not a free agent. I think Anaheim gave him 4 years. Esoteric says Zito had said he made a trade at the draft. Twitter is saying AJ Greer to Cats. Apparently updated his Instagram. What's your step?
I gotta stop walking on these stairs with these sandals. Just almost completely went. Good.
See. Hey, Amy, thank you for the 10. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy. Says, thanks for the chat. Interested in which team you think did the best in the draft? Clearly, Preds are winning free agency. Yeah. Yeah, that's old news at this point. Sergachev going to Utah. Yuri Paterov, a goalie, is getting 2 years in Vancouver. Eric Robinson getting 1 year, $950K with the Hurricanes.
Okay.
So
did we trade for Kel McCarr yet?
no. But Ubi said that Twitter is saying AJ Greer to the Cats. Apparently, he updated his Instagram.
Okay. Oh yeah, I found it. That's what happened. Right? Okay. Let me tell her I found it. Oh, buddy,
Paul Marie says,
I tried to give you your food, and you came down and you were.
Paul Marie says Ekblad's and night for McCarr and McKinnon. His Instagram says Florida Panthers and time to hunt.
All right, I'll check it out in a second. Hold on, buddy.
So,
Hold on. Buffy, hold on a second. This is because I'm sitting here but not rubbing him. Okay, who am I looking up, Kyle?
AJ Greer. Brett Pesci. Yeah, there's the contract on TSN, 6 years, $5.5 million.
Oh, my phone's not gonna work inside right now. Hold on. This is the fourth line guy. No. 6'3", 209. He's a big guy. Just waiting for my phone to.
Yeah, remember when nobody knew who Forsling was?
Yes. Let me get the Wi-Fi back on.
Yeah, everything is gone quiet. A lot of the big moves have already happened.
We'll sing a song for them or something.
Tyler Bertuzzi to Chicago.
Here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess he's a fourth line guy.
Jack Campbell getting a 1 year, $775,000 deal with the Red Wings. Sheldon Dries also going to the Red Wings, 2 years, $775,000.
So he played 3 seasons or parts of 3 seasons for Colorado. Then he played a game for the Devils, 9 games for the Devils. Then he played 61 games for Boston last season, or the President's Trophy season, and 59 games for Calgary last year. The 1 year he was in Boston in 61 games, he had 114 penalty minutes. Last year, only 35. Yeah, he's a fourth line guy, so this must be. He's just a fourth line depth guy to give us some numbers. I don't know much about him, obviously.
Come on.
He's not small, 6'3", 209.
Come on, NHL, do something besides Jack Campbell. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen any reports, but it was rumored, apparently, that Samsonov was going to the Golden Knights.
Well, they got to replace Logan Thompson, right?
Yeah. Okay. Wake me up when something happens. Hockey Sam says AJ Greer is not a Panther.
Okay.
Julian Gallo is not happy that we lost OEL.
Wait, is not a Panther, or?
That's what Hockey Sam said.
But they're saying he changed his Instagram to Time to Hunt.
Yeah.
Means probably is. He just hasn't been announced yet.
So, yeah, a lot of the big news last year didn't happen until 3 or 4 o'clock.
Right. I don't know what big news there is left, though.
Yeah, I mean, Marchessault, Stamkos. Guitar Crow wants thoughts on Tua and the Dolphins.
How much of the salad dressing do you have left?
What salad dressing?
What do you mean what salad dressing? The ranch that you eat.
I thought we had like 2 bottles of the stuff, and one has been opened. I'm pretty sure there was plenty of ranch.
You're sure? Because she's at the store right now.
Just tell her to get more ranch.
Right.
True asks, so are we freeing up cap space to get some big name here? Chucky did say his brother needs a cup next year.
Careful, fluffy butt.
Hey, Jackson, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, bud.
Says Fluffy should have gotten the Conn Smythe. Matvey Michkov signs his ELC with the Flyers. His entry-level contract. Yeah, Anthony Mantha getting 1 year, $3.5 million with the Flames. Sam Carrick getting a 3-year contract with the Rangers. Dumpsville. Rumors of McDavid, the Panthers source made it up.
I tried to feed you, but you fell asleep. Been gone. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Eyes and Night says AJ Greer to Florida. Red Wings with Jack Campbell and getting Ekblad announced soon. Yeah, Lundy needs to get extended. Klay Thompson to the Dallas Mavericks for 3 years, $50 million. Fluffy's doing okay.
Very needy.
Yeah, the Rangers. 3 years, $1 million per year for forward Sam Carrick.
I wonder where Nick Cousins is going to go.
Craig Smith gets 1 year, $1 million with the Blackhawks.
Or is Cousins going to be the one guy that we re-signed since we lost Lomberg?
Timmy asks, who the hell is Greer? Zito, what are you drinking last night?
He's a 4th line guy. That's all we need at this point.
Yeah, so right now we're just waiting to find out what happens with the rest of our free agents. Yeah, AJ Greer has updated his Instagram to show his new team, the Florida Panthers.
Look, at least we're not in the same situation as Tampa. We have to continually rebuild our 4th line, but Tampa had to continually rebuild their 3rd line.
Let's see. Yeah, Stolars is gone. I Huff Pain says, yes, Reinhardt, so happy right now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think we're going to use, I don't know. Well, I got worried last year that we weren't going to. replace Gudis, and then we did. So
Kyle Johnson says people are all going to know who these bottom line guys are when they make instant impact for the team. Nosek was on the Knights during their Stanley Cup run, and Greer is loved in Boston.
okay.
So Cap Friendly has a tweet that shows all the signings so far by every team.
Right.
So Anaheim, none. Boston, Lindholm, Zadorov. Buffalo, Lafferty, Zucker, Gilbert, Bryson, Kubel.
Jeez.
Calgary, Mantha, Cooley, Bean, Sharangovich, Lomberg. Carolina, Martinuk, Carrier, Jost, Robinson, Slavin. Chicago, Bertuzzi, Martinez, Brossois, Teravainen, Smith, Maroon, Anderson. Colorado, Druin. Columbus, Monahan. Dallas, Duchesne, DeSmith, Smith, Dumba. Detroit, Kane, Lagesson, Talbot, Gustafson. Edmonton, Arvidsson, C. Brown, J. Brown, Hamblin, Philip Hoffenmeyer. Florida, Kulikov, Nosek, Asplund. The Los Angeles Kings, Edmondson. Minnesota, Trenton, Boyd. Montreal, Bear-Boulet. Nashville, Marchessault, Stamkos, Skage, Wedgwood. New Jersey Devils, Pesci, Dylan Nason. The Islanders, Riley, Duclair. The Rangers, Carrick. Ottawa, Perron, Amadio, Gregor. Philadelphia, Johnson, Hathaway. Pittsburgh, Grzelcyk, Hollowell. San Jose Sharks, Toffoli. Seattle, Montour, Stevenson. St. Louis, Kapanen. The Lightning, Gensel. Toronto, Tanev, Woll, Ekman Larson, Murray, Stolars. Utah, Cole, Stenland, Connaughton. Vancouver, DeBrusk, Forbert, Heinen, Sherwood. Vegas, Aston Reese, Lazinski, and reportedly Samsonov. Roy, for Washington, Roy, Duhaime, McMichael, Prisky, Gibson, and Winnipeg, Comrie. That's a lot of names. Yeah.
I'm right here, buddy. Relax. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Montour, a Kraken. Lil J says, losing Lomberg is just sad for me. He was partying with us less than 24 hours ago.
Yeah, it's just so weird, right?
We're waiting on Lorenz, Okposo, Tarasenko, Cousins, Mahura, and Lundell. All still haven't been confirmed.
Well, Mahura wasn't offered.
Mahura wasn't offered a contract.
No, right now I think the only thing we're genuinely waiting on is Lundell, maybe Lorenz, maybe. We're waiting on a defenseman, unless these crazy sons of bitches think Balenskis or Bornfoot is the second pair guy already.
Garrett Pilon gets 2 years at $775K with the Senators. Riley Tuft is going to Boston. True asks, is it me or did we give up a bunch of good players for who? Idog says, can you clip Jaw's initial reaction to Lomberg going to the Flames? Calvin DeHaan signs a 1 year, $800,000 deal with Colorado.
It's tough to repeat, It's tough to repeat. The Spencer Knight contract is not great right now. The Ekblad contract is not great right now. But we're the Stanley Cup champions.
Yeah.
So you take your bumps and bruises where you have to. But I'm sure the national media, no matter what, will be saying, oh, are they even still a playoff team? The fall off, the drop off could be far for the Panthers. It's going to be all summer long.
Great White says, Jaws, do you like the Stamkos trades to Nashville?
I mean, I get it, right? He wants a chance to win again, and I guess he felt like Tampa wasn't going to offer that.
I mean, Marchessault also went to Nashville, so
right.
That's ridiculous.
Obviously, Stamkos still has some juice left in the bank.
Kyle thinks Bolinskis is the Montour replacement. There's someone in the chat named Kyle. Hello.
I mean, that would be. I'd like us to have, one more veteran defender. Oh. I mean, Bournefoot has played some games, but not a lot. Let me see.
Julian Stenlin's got a 2x2.
Tobias Bournefoot. He's only 23. He's 6 foot. He's like the same exact size as Forsman, I think.
Anthony Beauvillier is getting a 1 year, $1.25 million deal with the Penguins. Hey, Great White, thank you for the 20.
Hey, thank you, Great White. Thank you,
Great White. That's awesome.
Thank you, bud. Let me see. I'm trying to see how many games. All right, so Bournefoot played 3 games, then 33 games, and he played 70 games for the Kings in 21-22. And then that went down to only 10 games in 22-23. And then last year, he played for the Kings, Knights, and Panthers for a grand total of 4 games. So I don't know what happened to this kid. I don't know if he got injured or whatever. But in 21-22, he played 70 games for the Kings. It was a -12. He averaged 16:45 time on ice. Took 53 shots. They don't have what do you call it? Penalty minutes. He only had 6 penalty minutes in 70 games at 16 minutes a night. That's good. He's not offensive, though. He's got one career goal in 120 games. So he's, I mean, maybe if you're looking at Kulikov, Bornfoot, if Belinskas is the guy that's going to go next to Mikula, it's very possible that's the way they're going, but they still need more depth. You still need one more veteran depth guy.
Let's see. Well, apparently the Golden Knights opening night is October 9th against the Avalanche. Let's see if anything else has happened around the league. Yeah, Duclair signed with the Islanders 4 years, $3.5 million per year. Julian asking the question we all want the answer to. What is Zito cooking? Because so far, as you can see by this banner, we have we've lost a lot of guys. And
how much cap space do we still have left?
By last count, contract signings, Florida. We still have almost $9 million in cap space.
So if you give Lundell 2.5, that leaves us 6.5. So there's definitely a little bit of room there. But remember, Kyle.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't include Samoskevich. That cap space. So that's not all money we have to spend. You see what I mean? Samoskevich is not on the roster. Whoever we put on that third line next to Lundell is not on the roster. So whether they plan on it being Samoskevich, Sordiff, or a free agent, that salary has to be accounted for. And then right now, in terms of the roster, I think we just have 6D. We don't have 7 or 8 in terms of what's on the cap.
Julian says, Jaws, I know this might be a crazy move, but a second and like a third and fourth rounder to Utah for Sergachev. We need them to eat about $2 million in contract. Jimmy Huntington getting 1 year, $775K with the Penguins. And then, Brendan Dillon getting 3 years, $4 million per with the Devils. Poseidon says, Cito is not cooking, he is fasting.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's true. I can't believe Lomberg went to Calgary. I can't believe Royale went to Toronto.
And Stolarz went to Toronto. So So what is really left for the Panthers to accomplish besides signing Lundell? What are the most pressing needs after this? After these?
Well, it's still early. It's not like you can't sign somebody tomorrow. In fact, didn't we sign somebody at night last year? Was it either Erod or Mikola? There was somebody.
Dennis says, Zito, please get Gus to spare.
I don't know. He'd have to pay off. He'd have to play awfully cheap. He'd have to pay. I don't even know. We have $2 million to give him.
We've already lost at least 3 different guys because we couldn't pay them $2 million.
Well, Lomberger's not worth $2 million. I love the guy, but you can't pay him $2 million on your fourth line. Am I surprised that we couldn't, bridge the gap and give Lomberg and Stenlund $1.5 million apiece? I don't know. Maybe they want to get bigger. You know what I mean? Nosek is good in the faceoff circle. If they did get this guy Greer, he's 6'3", 209, which is a lot bigger than Ryan Lomberg. So, while they're Lomberg's a fan favorite, there's no guarantee that Zito was, pounding down the door to keep him, He has to look at things from a different perspective.
Brandon Montour, quote, the main thing for me was to go to a team that wanted me, loved my game, and a team that wants to win.
Okay, that's an interesting. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
He wanted the money. But what's he supposed to say, right? The Panthers weren't going to pay me enough. But come on, man. You left because you wanted to get paid. Just be honest about it.
Let's see.
That sounds like he's trying to say the Panthers didn't want him because they probably offered him the same amount of money as Forsling.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Happy Bobby Bonilla Day.
Oh, my God. Again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Come on, NHL, do something.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Kyle. It got dead on you there. Huh?
iDog says, Panthers want to win too, Brandon.
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird way to put it. It almost sounds like he's trying to say Maurice didn't like how he played or something. I don't know. Because that was definitely not the most important thing. The most important thing was he wanted to get paid.
Money.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
Montour?
Yeah.
He went to Seattle.
That's right, Seattle. Yeah, because the Kraken are so close to winning a cup. Right. As if there's a team out there not wanting to win. Like maybe San Jose wasn't wanting to win. Oh, well. I got to hear I got to hear what Lomberg has to say. I got tired of the beach and the sunshine.
So, True says it's all about the money. Lomberg has kids now and expecting another.
Yeah.
He wants money for a family life.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Amanda. Thank you.
Says, could we possibly put Forsling on the power play? I think he can give you 50 to 55 points.
I think we're going to have to. I don't think we got a choice. I don't think we got a choice.
Yeah.
Question is going to be who's going to run the second unit. Because God help. Well, who was it that said just put 5 forwards out there with Barkov as the 5th guy?
Yeah.
As the defenseman?
That wasn't a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. It really isn't. It's just not even a joke. Maybe the first unit will be Forsling and the second unit. Well, no, because you want Barkov on the first unit, power play. I don't know. But who knows if there's still somebody. He's on the phone with Ghost right now getting the free public subs. Right, Fluffy?
So we are closing in on 3 o'clock. So I guess the decision is whether we sign off in the next couple of minutes or whether we try to go to 3:30.
I'll leave that up to you. I mean, the internet guy is going to be here at some point, but why don't you cut it in half and try to stay awake till 3:15.
Okay.
And if nothing else happens between now and then. I mean, there's nothing happening anywhere, right?
Yeah, it just died.
It just died. It's like you haven't called out a deal in at least 20 minutes.
Is Karen going to be home soon?
Well, I'll take care of that part. You don't get out of that for that.
No, I mean, well, I don't care how it happens. I'm just hoping I get my chicken breast and salads for my lunch.
Well, you'll have to cook it, obviously.
Oh, I have to cook the chicken.
Well, how else was it supposed to come from the store?
Let's see. Yeah, we signed Tomas Nosek. Rosado wants you to respond to his email.
All right, I haven't been checking my email all that much because I've been just really busy with Fluffy, but I'll try to get to it tomorrow.
Let's see him.
I hear you, buddy, huh? You should have ate when I had the food. Now you gotta wait.
Let's see.
Okay, I'll stop. Okay, I stop.
Kyle Johnson says, if you look at the guys that left the team last year in free agency and guys leaving this year, Zito really wants to keep the core guys. We just can't afford much on the back end. Either lose Rhino or lose Monty.
Yeah. All right, Fluffy, I'm going to try to bring you your food this time, okay?
Let's see. Regarding Florida's restricted free agents, Lundell did receive a qualifying offer. Mahura did not. Hey, Great White, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5, Great White. Says, great show today. See you later. Okay, Great White. Let's see. David Pagnota on Twitter says, as Florida weighs extensions for Verhaeghe and Bennett, they've been taking calls on goalie Spencer Knight. I'm told the Panthers are not shopping him, but that hasn't stopped inquiries. Meanwhile, nothing close right now with RFA Lundell. Did you hear that? Apparently the Panthers are not shopping Spencer Knight, but they've been taking calls on him.
Right. Interesting. And what about Lundell?
Nothing close right now.
Well, yeah, that's got to get negotiated out. Just hopefully he doesn't end up in arbitration. I'm sure they'll get that done. He's not going to lose. He's not going to lose Lundell.
So, all right, so at the moment we're just waiting for anything to happen. It's
Poor Kyle.
huh?
I'm laughing. Good boy, buddy.
Well, I mean, it went from at least a guy per 5 minutes to
Good boy.
nothing.
Wow.
I've been misled. This was supposed to be the time that a couple of big signings happened. If you went by last year. We'll give it another 10 minutes because. Okay, stuff. I mean, meanwhile, TSN just keeps randomly refreshing to show old news. Like Stefan Naesen. Yes, we know Stefan Naesen got a 2x2 with the Devils. Why did it go to the top of the page?
Kyle, you're funny. You sound like me ranting after a hockey game. Here you go, ding dong. Come on, buddy. There you go. All right, buddy. Eat your food.
Let's see. The Panthers, according to David Dwork, we just got reports. We finally have something. It's confirmed AJ Greer gets a 2-year deal.
Oh, 2-year deal.
Let's see.
How much?
Let's see. Jesus Christ, Fluffy.
Well, that's the only way you can eat, Kyle.
Yeah,
so
I get it.
That's it.
All right, so yeah, we actually did something. We signed AJ. We signed AJ Greer to a 2-year deal.
Did we hear how much?
Huh?
How much?
They haven't said.
Okay. You always leave that last little bit, Fluffy. All right, I'll be back. You don't want that last little bit? I know. You got your feelings hurt because Kyle don't like how you eat. Okay, hey, good.
So there is so that's pretty much all the news we've got so far.
Okay.
No. So I guess I should add it to the banner here. Here we go. Michael was asking, wait, Lomberg is gone? We don't know what the cap hit is. Hey, Rosado, could you not spam at the moment, please? Turnus says someone on Twitter asked a great question. If Stamkos and Rhino make less than 9 per, how can Marner ask for 11? The AJ Greer signing is confirmed on TSN. The problem is they're currently showing the Calgary. Oh, there they go. They fixed it. AJ Greer, 2 years. There's it is on TSN. There was a momentary error, Esoteric. AJ Greer is coming to the Panthers.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but I remember last year when I did my my video to wrap up day one. By the time I was done uploading the video, we had added somebody else, and I had to add the subtitle in. I forget who it was.
Katie says, quoting GM Bill Zito, AJ is an effective forward. He utilizes his size and strength at both ends of the ice. Greer appeared in 59 games with Calgary in 2023-24. Oh, apparently Zito's going to speak to the South Florida media shortly.
Okay, that's interesting. So, I guess Balinskis is on the second team. We need another NHL defenseman. I'm sure he'll get one, but we definitely need another NHL defenseman.
Let's see.
We lost. You can't lose Montour and OEL and not replace. You got to have one new guy come in. All right, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Right back.
Oh, here we go. We've got the cap hits. It's according to TSN, it's league minimum. 2 years for AJ Greer, $775,000. Esoteric, that's fluffy. 6 goals and 6 assists in 59 games. Bolvar says, I'm currently in the acceptance stage with the Marshy signing. I thought this would take long. How about the Chandler Stevenson going to Seattle? So Fluffy, relax. So This is the full list of unrestricted free agents on the Panthers. RFA, Lundell, Group 6 UFA, Lucas Carlson, Evan Cormier, Alexander True. Non-tendered, Rasmus Asplund, Mac Guzda, Santu Kinuin, Josh Mahura.
What about Josh Mahura?
Let's see. He was non-tendered.
Yeah, I don't think that's the direction they want to go anymore. All right, let me go help her with the groceries.
Okay, so right now, that puts our current. Yeah, we paid league minimum for 2 years.
Okay, that's
for
good.
Greer.
That's good.
So we've still got over $8 million. The Oilers are paying Colin Delia, goalie, 1 year, $775K. Let's see. Yeah. I think that Max Domi news is pretty old. So Soggy Cadas is AJ Greer the Cousins replacement? Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, re-sign Lundell. Beauvillier to Pittsburgh, that's probably old. A lot of money and term being thrown around. Look. I was just saying hello.
Okay. What's baby? Huh? Gotta pay my taxes, huh? Gotta pay my toll. I know, Fluffy.
So, yeah, there's not much news about. The news has slowed to a trickle as far as free agency is concerned. It does not seem like the Panthers are going to do anything else anytime soon. So yeah, so far this is what we've got. Reinhardt signs to an 8 by 8.63 million deal. Kulikov gets 4 years, 1.15 million. Asplund gets 1 times 775K. Then we acquire Tomas Nosek and AJ Greer, and we've lost Montour, OEL, Stolars, Stenlund, and Lomberg. Jeez. But I've noticed that the chat has been freezing, and then a bunch of replies come in at once. I guess that's the result of the internet. Hey, Cuban, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2, Cuban. Says, poor Fluffy, we love him. Yeah, Fluffy he just wants the attention. Right now, my dad is helping get the groceries in. You're welcome, Caleb. Flames are bringing in Martin Fry on a 1-year deal.
Come on, announce the Ekblad from a car deal.
How about just announce the Lundell signing, for crying out loud?
Okay, so he'll be here between 4 and 4:30.
Oh, okay.
Fluffy, you're just gonna have to chill for a minute, okay?
Let's see.
It's gonna have to be cool, man. Let me finish the groceries.
So, Stefan on Twitter, replacements for the players who left: Lomberg, Greer, Stenland, Nosek, OEL, Balinskis, Stolars unknown, Montour unknown. Dennis, you're gonna hide under the bed until free agency is over. Fluffy, you're ridiculous, my man. Let's see. So, LL, who do I think the Panthers would sign? Spaceman says Tarasenko just signed a 1-year deal. Can anyone else confirm that? Let's see. Can anyone confirm for me that
Oh, fuck.
let's see. 23-24 Panthers whose rights expired. There's nothing about Seiko on Cap Friendly. Montour gets 7 by 7.14 with Seattle. OEL 4 years times 3.5 million with Toronto. Stolars 2 years, 2.5 million with Toronto. Stenlin 2 by 2 with Utah. Lomberg 2 by 2 with Calgary. Mahura non-qualified RFA. Lawrence UFA. Okposo UFA. Yeah, David Pagnotta said his Florida Ways extensions for Hagee and Bennett. They've been taking calls on goalie Spencer Knight. I'm told the Panthers aren't shopping him, but that hasn't stopped inquiries. So once again, we are left with nothing but just sitting around and waiting. H&M Marjorie says Toronto really improved their blue line. Something to watch for next year. Fluffy, come on, man. Craig thinks Lawrence will come back. So yeah, so far all the Panthers really have done is sign Reinhardt, sign Kulikov, give Asplund a league minimum contract,
No.
and added a couple of fourth liners while losing, basically both our power play quarterbacks are backup goalie from last year, and then Stenlund and Lomberg.
Right now, there's only one spot that's a question mark, and that's the second defensive pair next to Mikula. Yeah, we lost Stenlund and Lomberg, but Nosek and Greer are suitable, if not improvements, over the replacements. Gadjevich is already signed. He's a suitable Cousins replacement. We've known that since he got the extension. Can you bring back Lawrence or one other depth guy on the forward group? You're fine. And then it's just defense. You need to sign some defensive players or pick up somebody off the waiver wire or something. But I'm sure Zito will do that. I don't have no concerns that Zito's going to figure that part out.
Well, I think we'll give it another 5 minutes and then sign off because someone on Twitter said, in case anyone's interested in the math, Stenlund to Nosek, Lomberg to Greer, paid for Reinhardt's raise and gave us $275K in additional cap space.
Hold on, bro. Right. Yeah, I mean, he's done a really good job, and I'm sure that whether it be as soon as I'm done recording the recap video or by tomorrow morning, there will be another signing that that wraps it all up. Oh.
Let's see. Will we do a free agency recap video? Yeah, Joe, what bombshell trades? Oh, we've got our answer to the Corey Perry question. Corey Perry getting 1 year, $1.4 million. He's staying with the Oilers.
Good for him. right, Flippy, what you want, man? Huh? Hold on, buddy.
I've noticed whenever the internet cuts out, the chats freezes.
Well,
and
they're gonna have it fixed today. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. It did what it did what we needed it to do today. Right, Fluffy? Oh. Did what we needed it to do. Oh boy, when are you gonna go pod? Not yet.
So
I'm going to go record my wrap-up video. You clean this up, finish it up, and then we'll go from there, okay?
hey, Amanda, thank you for the 10.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you.
She says, Jaws, as we could see, Lomberg and Cousins were expendable in the playoffs. They chose bigger players and Okposo and Lorentz in the cup run.
Yep.
Now we have AJ Greer and Nosek, big, powerful fourth liners.
Yep, totally agree. 100% agree.
Yeah, so okay, folks, I think
Okay.
Nils Lundqvist won by $1.25 million Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you all for joining us. I'm going to have a quick video out here in a little bit, but you all that have been here know my thoughts. And look, the good news is that once I put the video out, the Panthers will do something new. So the quicker we end the stream and I get the video out, then whatever moves Zito has up his sleeves, he will take care of it.
James Fraughton asks, Leafs fan here, what can I expect from Stolars? I probably missed what you said before.
You know, to be honest with you, I guess what we'll find out with Stolars is how much of that was his improvement and how much of it was the Panthers' defense. Stolars came in. He had a problem with rebounds. His rebound control was a problem, and he worked on it, and he got significantly better. So I'm sure you've got somebody that's a very capable backup to Woll. He didn't get tested in terms of like Alex Lyon did in the playoffs or anything last year, but you guys probably got a good bargain. I kind of thought he could have gotten a little bit more money than he did. Okay, I'm right here.
Poseidon said, no, what am I supposed to do for the rest of the hour at work? Yeah, well, it seems like right now the NHL has stopped giving us anything to talk about, so.
Well, Kyle's got to go eat his dinner.
Yeah.
If we pull off the Ekblad from a car trade, we'll go live.
Yeah, so all right, we'll see you all later.
All right, thanks everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the super chats.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you again soon.
Okay. See ya.
I'll be right back, Sophie, okay? Give me a few minutes. Okay, I'll be right back.
I think the internet connection is so slow. The StreamYard is having a problem ending the stream. Come on, StreamYard. Yep, I have to try again because the internet. I'm so glad the internet guy is coming. For heaven's sake. I'm still live, right? Oh, we got one last piece of news. Jeremy Davies getting a 1-year, $775,000 deal with the Senators, a 2-way contract. Let's try this again.